3 fucking weeks.
All right,
I don't
you're
remember shit.
live.
Nazi Germany.
Hey, I'm wearing an Israel t-shirt.
Brandon. Fuck is tough.
Are you recording?
Yeah, I'm good. Bless you.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Science, bless you.
Anyway, from what I can remember, last time we...
Wrong.
Alright, cool. We came up to the bandit camp. Dylan's character, Aaron? No,
Ben.
one of them, Bente. He tried to diplomatize with them to try and get them to come over to our side, but that didn't work, so we fought them. And then we beat them. And then now we're having dinner with them.
As
and
you do.
then, as one does. And that's kind of it. In a
Don't
broad
forget
sense.
yeah, and then another special detail since Jordan isn't here is that we had the fairy encounter. So we met 2 fairies and then
Right.
Aaron pranked Bente with a thunderstone.
Also,
Right.
I was slapped with a goddamn fish.
And currently, you guys are still having dinner with all those guys, but Anna's out reading a book about 40 feet away from Eudemia, who is in the woods studying, I think, her religion? I'm not sure.
No, I was just not doing that, but I was just reading. And listening to that music box.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, so Anna's just kind of keeping an eye on you while everyone else has dinner. And that's where we are. It all started when I was born.
It all started when the Fire Nation attacked.
No, that's when things changed.
Damn.
100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar.
An
Yeah,
airbender
yeah,
named
yeah.
Aang. Although his airbending skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he
Keep
I'm sorry.
watching me in the shower.
You pronounced his name wrong. It's Ong.
Oh, God, I fucking almost walked out of that
Soka!
movie.
I just name him.
So
I just
good.
call him Bald Child.
Bald child.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like Toph?
Toph. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the movie? I have not seen it.
Yeah, the movie called her.
I want to see it.
How does he pronounce Sparky Sparky Boom Man?
Wait, was she in the movie? No.
She was in the fucking...
I think they mention her.
No, she wasn't. Cause I don't even think she was in the show at that point in time. During that, where the
No,
movie
he did
comes.
like season 1.
Why am I so
Oh, they
salty
did-
about them?
They did
fucking,
book 1?
Yeah,
They
Yeah.
only did book 1.
so she's not
Why
there.
do- Why do
Yeah.
I feel so like I remember being so salty about?
Because they
the-
were talking about doing a movie too, and they did say her name like that.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, fucking Toph," and I'm like, "I will murder you in your sleep."
I will come for you. I
It's
also think
like-
I also think they said that once in Korra. I think they pronounced her name like that once.
I loved Korra. Korra can do no wrong.
I
in my,
like the 4th season. It kind of went in reverse. Usually, as the season, I don't know, maybe not. But like the first season was kind of shit. Second season was getting better. Third season was pretty good, and the 4th season was the best.
I only
See,
watched the
I
first
look
season.
at it from a perspective of the whole thing. The first season was kind of shitty because it was all like that like teenage drama,
Teenage Angst.
like
Hey guys,
yeah.
this is the
but
Winter's
then
Crest
as-
podcast.
The Gundam
yeah.
Seed
Here I come.
any anime, because that's what I
Here
call
are you guys.
Teenage Angst. Is the Gundam Seed syndrome?
Talk to you.
Corey, you just can't ask why someone's not
How
black.
how are we
Hello.
talking about
Here.
fucking Gundams all of a sudden?
No, that's what I said that's what I call Teenage Angst, the Gundam Seed syndrome.
How?
I don't get it.
Because Gundam Seeds are nothing but a bunch of whiny children.
Can't say I've ever seen it.
It literally gives me a brain aneurysm every time I watch. When I watched it when I was a kid.
I generally don't watch mecha anime.
Gurren Lagann is the only one I will consider good.
Gurren Lagann, yeah. Actually, the first Evangelion was excellent up until the very end when they ran out of money.
Cross is not too bad either.
Welcome back. Why did you leave?
Yeah, like I was saying though, fucking Korra is good if you look at it as a whole. If you like look at them as having character arcs and like having developed through the show, it makes them a lot more interesting. Yeah, Korra. I hated Korra as a character in the first season. I absolutely despised her. By the fourth season, she's probably one of my favorite characters.
Okay.
I
think
can hear
I
you.
can
You
see
can
that.
hear.
Yeah, I turned my fan off, and then everything fucked up for some reason.
I think I don't know how far we got. Me and Jordan like watched a season of Korra, and I think that's all I watched.
Dude,
I only watched the first
season
season.
4?
Painful. The first
Season
season was
4.
really painful.
Yeah, we made fun of it that whole time. It was
Season 4, Korra's a lesbian.
that
Hey,
one
guys.
dude with
I
like
mean,
the
if you want to
mask.
get technical, she's a lesbian. She's bisexual the whole time because it's just.
Oh, Amon, I remember him.
That guy with the
Amon,
mask.
Amon was a fucking sweet.
He would have been a
villain.
cool villain if
He wasn't so bitchy. Like,
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Amon
Korra.
from Legend of Korra.
No one gives a fuck.
I did.
I love Mike.
Except for me 5 seconds ago when I
I'm making
asked you
chicken
what you were
nuggets right
talking
now.
about.
Dude, do you know what I did? I feel so dumb. I went over there
And you burnt your chicken nuggets.
No, it was worse. So I put my frozen
turned
chicken
them into
nuggets in
rings.
there, right? And I was waiting for the oven to preheat. I put it in there, and I was like, there's no heat coming from this oven. I realized I turned the temperature up, but I never turned the oven on. So it was just off the whole fucking time.
You have a strange oven if you have to turn it on.
Pouring
Yeah, you have
gas
to put it
in
to
my
bake or
house.
broil. It's
I-
bake
oh, yeah.
off broil.
most ovens have to do that.
No ovens
turn
I've ever
off.
seen have to do that.
All I have to do
You just
is
turn
oven
turn
to
the dial.
temperature.
And
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I haven't had an oven with a dial in like.
Yeah,
All
mine
I
doesn't
have
have a
to do
dial.
is
It has buttons.
Yeah.
turn my temperature, my fucking thing to a temperature.
You're just too old school, Logan.
dude,
Go
I still
back
use
to the
I still
80s.
use rotary phone. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's actually smart. Those will never be
We
destroyed.
still use smoke signals.
They
I
make up
throw
on
stones
Native
at
American
people.
joke.
All I know is I watched an electric stove catch on fire once, and I have never stopped laughing at that. I never thought that was possible.
I don't like gas stoves. They're not precise enough.
I don't know, electric stove. I use gas.
Anyway, can we get your name now?
It'd be funnier if you saw a
Nope.
place catch on fire.
Where's Justin at?
So what catch on fire?
Justin's
Really?
here.
Yeah, Justin's been here. What?
There he
What do you
is.
mean? Where's Justin's at?
Who would like to
Corner.
recap? Or I'm
We
gonna
already
roll.
read-
did.
Oh,
Jordan,
did you?
can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I was
Jordan,
thinking of Jordan.
What?
Jordan,
Justin.
Jordan.
Oh,
He has you muted. Oh my goodness, I think that's
Is
what
this
it is.
skipper fucking real?
Oh,
He
Jordan,
forgot to unmute.
unmute
you.
Oh my!
Justin.
No wonder fucking I was trying to talk before the
Oh.
kids yelling over me.
I
Oh
literally
my
put
God.
an update to do it. How can I make it more clear?
Jordan, you fuckwit.
Dude, I haven't been on here for such a long time. And I'm
No
drunk.
wonder you were fucking talking over me before, you bastard.
Oh, I'm sorry, Justin. You were
I
muted
just
the
thought he
whole
was
time.
being rude.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm like, wow, Jordan's a fucking dick tonight.
I'm sorry, Justin. I'll make it up to you.
You better bring
I
out
was
that
like, all right,
sword
whatever.
soon.
He really has stuff that he needs to say. I'm just gonna back off and fucking let him vent.
Oh, man, I feel like such a dick now.
Even the kids laughing.
Oh my god, I fucking love you guys.
Poor Justin. All right. You guys were about to set back now, right? You guys were staying the night at the camp essentially. In the morning, you guys are gonna pack up and go
Yeah.
back to Oleg's. Also, remember there is a car here that you guys identified that was full of Oleg shit. like his furs and like leather and stuff, all the stuff he sells.
Oh,
Remember, they
yeah.
were stealing from
I
him.
forgot. I look at the new character loot bag. Dude, looks so fucking nice and shit.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, anyone fucks it up, will kill you.
What are we looking at?
Can
Oh shit!
everyone quit? Fuck with
Oh,
the loot
damn,
bag?
Mike, was that you?
Yeah, of course it's on me. Who else would fucking
Oh.
do this?
That
Time to
wasn't
fuck
me.
it
Damn,
all
look
up.
at,
Yeah,
we
I
got
can't
Mike
wait
keeping
until
track of all this shit.
3 fucking episodes from now. It's a complete shit show in there.
Everything's gonna be fucked. Nobody touch it but Mike.
All right, Mike, you volunteer to be the loot person then.
Whoa, that's why I changed it.
That's why I changed. He's like, I was doing it anyway.
Yeah, I was the first one to do it.
I like your little note. Don't fuck up my table, bitches. Okay, so Mike, I only give you permission to edit.
That's not permission.
I just changed it.
I'm gonna have to open it again. Okay. I could have edited it just a second ago.
Yeah,
I should have
you
fucked
view
it up
but you
when I had
can't
the
edit it.
chance.
I should. God damn it.
That's so mean. All right, so you guys are basically spending the night here.
I still say we do watches just in case.
I mean, again, I don't need to sleep, so.
My character's already slept.
Aaron's got the watch.
Well,
So
you guys were
refresh me.
talking
What
and-
was Anna and Eudemia doing over in the woods over here?
Just reading.
Guys, I'm
I
gonna be
was
back.
I was contemplating my character was contemplating her life.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going through a couple existential crises.
Why?
No existential crisis there.
Nope, Justin doesn't need to sleep because he's no longer here.
He said something, but I didn't catch it.
All right.
Besides that, I guess
Okay.
I check the perimeter for anything suspicious, and you said I found 3 traps, and then I also like got all the horses used to me, so like I just like trained them to like me.
Yeah, you want to.
I trained them to like me. That's
You
a
handle animals.
Well,
Well,
trained all you-
you're Anna. You're one of the Disney princesses. So you're good.
God.
Happy to say I'm Anna from Frozen.
Yep.
Let
You
it
actually
go.
do look like Anna too. From Frozen. Is
Girl
that Anna
we're
from Frozen?
fighting for.
No.
Let it go.
Alright, where is it?
That wasn't Frozen. That was Toy Story.
City?
Reach for the skies.
Those-
Alright, so the only one taking watch over the night is Aaron.
No, I'm
No,
gonna
I
take, I'm
will.
gonna take I'm gonna take watch like as much as I can
When-
until I fall asleep.
Well, when we get back. Yeah, because my character's already slept. She slept while everyone was eating.
Mine was not asleep. She was vigilantly watching for anything that might attack you while you're in the woods.
Alright.
Why do we not?
I
have
need-
any-
Eudemia, Anna, and Aaron to give me perception checks.
I will give you that.
I'll roll you one, but I won't give it to you.
Oh, you're gonna give it to me, boy.
I don't.
Oh, just like Justin just gave it to me. Give me that one.
Oh yeah, let's go, boys.
Give me that 6. That 24.
That Bob Dole.
That's
All
not
right,
even
so-
a class skill.
Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
Dodgeball. Dodgeball.
And Eudemia, you're staying up all night with Aaron,
Yes.
essentially.
I'm gonna
Gorvin,
stay up,
tear
like,
down this wall.
No.
Maybe
no,
3
no.
hours, 2 hours.
So,
So-
as the, whoa,
I feel a jowling coming on.
somebody just get motorboated.
Richard Nixon. No.
Sinister
I am.
So, the night seems to pass without event. Eudemia, you're looking around. Other than the strange howls of wolves nearby, you don't hear much else.
I know. I'll sit up here.
Yeah, it's a tower. It says 15 feet,
Oh shit.
5 feet above the tree line.
Speaking of that, I would be sleeping here.
Fun fact:
Did
These
you pee
trees-
on it?
these trees should be like fucking 80 feet tall.
No, I would not pee on it.
They're not.
Because unless there's some sort of strange fantasy tree species, God,
Fun fact: saying "fun fact" doesn't necessarily make something fun or factual.
Exactly.
Fun
Yeah,
fact. Thump.
Those trees are about 10 feet tall.
Fun fact.
some short ass trees, even by normal standards.
Mm-hmm. It's a big clearing.
All other trees make fun of them for being tiny.
This ton of trees.
You've seen.
All
you've
right.
seen them.
So morning breaks. The sun rises. It's a clear, beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. The grass is green. There's like a really cool breeze, but it's like not exactly like chilly. But it's cool.
I'm gonna take all the tents down.
Pooter's like, hey, I pitched those tents.
Who did?
I will take it, Pooter.
Spelled with 2 T's.
Pootier?
Yeah. Yeah,
Pooch tart.
Pooter.
Pootier's retarded half cousin.
He says, I'm the one who pitched those tents. I spent 2 nights pitching them all. I will take them all down.
Okay.
God,
Put them in the put them in the cart after you're done.
what the fuck are
Said
you
you
doing?
wanted
It
me to
takes
work
like
for
20
you. Let me
minutes.
work for you. He says there's an art to taking tents down.
Okay. You do.
He just fucking walks over and just kicks him down.
Like pours gasoline all over them, lights them on fire.
You'll thank me later.
Oh, yeah.
They all had bed bugs. Every last one of them.
You got a lot of bed bugs on your cart. 6. I gotta roll my survival check.
That's obviously
That
a
one,
2.
boys?
Wait, no, it's not.
Well,
All right. So he got you guys 5 tents. The other 3 he accidentally destroyed.
Are they like just ripped up cloth?
Most 2 of them are ripped up cloth. The last one is just gone. You don't know where it is.
The wind is
Yeah.
taking it away.
Yeah. If you ask him, if you confront him about that one, he just looks very confused.
What tent?
Yeah. He's like, there were only a certain number that wasn't including that last one.
like a far off look like comes into his eyes. It's like, dude.
All right, so I'm gonna take the cloth and put it in the cart too.
All right. So if you're taking that as inventory,
I haven't heard that name in years. Tent.
Tent. Why does that sound familiar?
and then 25 pounds of cloth.
That tenty smell that smells. Tenty.
Tent.
That sounds racist.
So there's some more loot there.
Tenty. This sounds vaguely racist to me.
How?
Well, we gotta start our clothing store somehow.
You tanty
What,
son of
based
a
on
bitch.
racism?
What? No, I was talking about the tents.
I thought you were talking about what it does now.
Anybody have profession tailor? Nobody.
That one chick does, Lana, because I mean she fashioned that guy's clothes.
Who checks like the cart for the loot, make sure it's all there and everything?
Me. I always check it.
Give me a perception check as you look it over.
We're all awake, right?
Actually, yes, you're all awake now. It's morning. Everybody's like taking the tents down, everything. Actually, give me a perception or appraise,
Okay.
whichever is better.
Okay.
Appraise will work too.
What about religion bullshit?
Okay, never mind. Let's see. Perception. Also,
That was just something I did.
on the house we double check.
Good thing
You're looking over. It all looks good to you.
So your Anna, I looked over everything.
You're
Mind double
tired.
checking for me?
I'll give it a look, see. did.
I
Looks fine to
sister.
me.
You're horrible.
Anna thinks weirdly that she somehow, figuratively and in meta sense, rolled 1 better than you.
How'd you roll 4 when I fucking rolled 3, man?
Well, I wouldn't check on everything, but I would check on my tobacco.
All right, yeah, go check on your tobacco.
It's the one
It's
thing.
lemon scented.
Man, he rolls a 5, dude.
Mike, I whispered you.
Sweet nothings.
You look at your tobacco. As far as you can tell, tobacco's all there. You can appraise it if you want. Perception to see if you notice anything.
I do not
You're
have
just checking that, or are you like looking over it all too while you're
Nope.
there, Dylan?
just my tobacco.
Just your tobacco. Your tobacco is all there. It's all
He
good.
counted
Dylan.
every single leaf.
Yeah, you're sitting there, you're looking through it. Gib eyes you as you're looking through it, Dylan. And he gives you a weird Cheshire smile.
This fucking bitch.
I flicked my cigarette, for the love of God.
What does Eudemia
He
say?
takes it easy. He's like, "Arr." He burps really loudly. Right next to you, GF. He's like, "Ugh."
Fucking smoke just comes out.
And you guys did give Cressel back the weapon and everything, didn't you?
Yep.
Like, where are we heading? To Oleg's.
I forgot.
I don't know if we should go as well.
We're all going.
I forgot about her accent.
An elephant never forgets to kill.
This was supposed to be a short-running character, Jordan thought.
Jordan's gonna try to find a way to kill her.
Yeah. She trips and breaks her neck. There we go.
I'm just gonna make her a shop owner, so he always has to talk like it.
Uh-oh.
DARPA chief suffered a heart.
Dick Cheney suffers heart attack. Only makes him stronger.
Yeah, Dick Cheney suffered a heart attack because his fucking heart couldn't support the rest of his body and his penis at the same time.
It just couldn't support the evil weight of his soul.
No, that dude's dick is huge.
The fuck would you know that?
Because there's like fucking pictures where he's sitting there and there's just like a bulge like fucking down to his knee.
What if that was just...
Hold on.
What if that was just a
What?
Yeah, hold
Alright.
on. Fucking,
Let me
it's like a Tosh.0 joke.
go check on my nuggets. I can't let them burn. That's like $8 worth of nuggets there.
Any giant penis.
What kind of nuggets are you buying? Jesus, $8?
I know, because I can go down to the fucking Save a Lot and get like a huge bag of chicken nuggets for like $3, $2, something like that.
That's what I'm saying. What kind of chicken nuggets is he buying? Like, Jesus.
The dude looks like he's smuggling reptiles in his pants.
I don't want to click on this. I'm scared.
There's a child like not even a foot away from the tip of his dick.
Oh shoot! I've
What?
never seen this before. I'm glad I haven't, but
I'm almost
man.
positive his face was photoshopped there, because that's what it looks like.
You know what? I choose to believe.
I choose that.
What the fuck is that? I don't know why I clicked it.
The funniest
What
picture
the-
of all time.
I just realized what you guys were talking about in the picture. I was like, why does his leg look strange? And then it dawned on me.
What is this? Oh my god, that's not his leg!
Is that a parasite coming from? Oh,
Sir, are you smuggling reptiles in your pants?
some say yes.
He's just He's just really excited about his coffee. That's all.
I don't know where he got that cup of coffee. Like, that's what I'm more
Shots of
concerned about.
Shots of Viagra in his coffee every
Actually,
morning.
I think that's an ice cream cone vendor. And he's just like, I got coffee, bitch. I don't want your ice cream.
No, he didn't say that. No.
He just goes. He just goes to the fucking ice cream vendors and watches the children get ice cream like hard as fuck drinking coffee.
No one
And
says
that's what
anything to him because
Cheney
he's
did
an old
before
guy.
he became president.
He's Dick Cheney. He's the vice president. No one wants to say anything to him.
Before he
Yeah.
became VP.
Dude, fucking, I love all the skits with like fucking George Bush. Like, I don't want to talk Cheney. He scares me.
Yeah, he used to assert dominance by walking into my office and putting his penis on the desk.
Worked every time.
That there's actually a fucking I think it was Lyndon B. Johnson, yes, who actually genuinely did that. Like he would hold
Such a
meetings
missed
just, like,
opportunity.
naked. No, he would hold meetings from the waist down naked, just like as a show of dominance, just because he apparently had like a huge schlong.
What if it was like really tiny though? Like he just comes out and everyone's like, "Don't tell him. Just tell him it's really big."
Are you guys still talking about this? I just got my chicken nuggets. I gotta hear about Dick Cheney's massive cock.
No,
No, we've moved on to LBJ.
Yeah, we're talking about a different presidential figure.
It's a massive
All right,
cock.
so back to the game. You guys pack up all your shit.
Back to not penises.
Everything's all good here.
Pretty sure there's still penises in this Pathfinder universe.
Nope, none at all. I gotta start lining everybody up. Take you back to Oreg.
He's so pissed because he has so many people. I'll help. Eh.
Hey, you moved exactly where I was moving you, Dylan.
Logan,
guys.
did you do a perception check on that wagon, by the way?
Nope. That was
Okay.
something else.
Oh, okay, that was a will save.
Oh, I see, David. I see your game, brother.
Brother.
I forget the other horse in his car.
Whoa.
Like 15 horses.
Hold on.
Our horse is suddenly a giant.
Whoa.
Oh, where'd we go?
Boom, bitch! There you all are.
Now you just have to add like 4 more horses.
Boom, bitch!
Oh,
Get out of the way.
And that other horse and cart.
I don't know if I wanna.
There's no way we'd forget that shit. Like, what? Oh, yeah. All like stuff isn't just like car over there. I don't care.
Who's Oleg?
Yeah, who's Oreg?
Who's
Fucking
no
Olaf.
Yep, that's from now on.
Wow, I
His name.
just realized there's a lot of Frozen characters in this game.
Is there?
They're like near misses. Like you just called him Olaf, Anna. Wasn't there an Aaron?
Yes, ARN.
So, when you guys bring back, there's actually 2 carts.
Whoa.
So there's your cart, there's one full of old trading goods, and there's one full of like, food, beverages, stuff like that. There's like a huge cache of, grain, rice, there's, mundane alcohol like ale on it, as well as a huge stash of ginger ale and a huge stash of bread. Just mundane stuff.
I'm sorry, you said
You guys actually have quite a bit of supplies here. Mm.
All right, fine.
So you guys arrive to the gates are closed as you make your way up this hill. And seeming to hear you, or as if being on watch, the gate doors open as you guys directly approach the gate. They open with like a loud shudder. You see Oleg standing there with another with another couple of guys, and there's a cart in there. A couple of guys you don't recognize.
What's up,
He looks
Oleg?
over and he's like, "Oh, it's you guys. What?" He looks over and sees you guys with the bandits and everything.
Mike, we got some more people on our side.
What?
And that. We also got your supplies back.
It's like, oh, I appreciate that. He looks at the car. He's like, yeah, this one here with the furs and leather and everything, that's all mine. He's like, thank you. You actually managed to get it back. I don't have to pay for it from you guys. Do I? Or...
No.
No, man.
No, you don't. Crystal and our group has an ingredient. She'll help us protect you, Oleg, and she brought this first spice in return, and she wants to apologize.
She's like, I did not agree to that.
You talk about respect. Well, you basically disrespected this man.
It's like, damn right she did.
Don't think you can to be in equal terms. You have to apologize.
Yep.
Let's see.
Gib looks up at you, Gio, and he's like, Rule 5.
The fuck? You remember Rule 5? He's like, it's like Crest, this is about respect. You disrespected the man, and he's basic. This is a olive branch, you could say.
Respect.
That, oh
Like,
god.
disrespect me.
She's like,
No
it's fine, it's
respect at all.
fine. He walks over and holds out her hand. Oleg kind of slaps it away, and he's like, whatever.
Like, whoa. You shake the woman's hand.
It works
like-
both ways, Oleg. It works both ways.
She assaulted my encampment. By the way, where is my wife's ring? You're the one who took it. This bitch took my wife's ring. She's been in
Whoa.
distress about it the whole time.
We asked her about her ring, right?
Yeah, she said she described the Lamites like Gib Licky
Okay.
stole the bag
Okay.
of jewelry.
That's better. This is towards Oleg. My diplomacy. He's like, don't worry, Oleg. She lost it, but she's going to help us find it. You don't have to worry. We'll find it for sure. I promise you, Oleg. Like, listen, Oleg. You have to this respect thing. Like, we're trying to build something, and we have to like earn each other's like trust. And if there's infight, then it's going to basically get out and it's going to boil over, and it's going to lead something that it shouldn't lead to.
He's like,
Oh, like you would be
All
wise
right.
to accept help where you can find it.
all right, that'll be fine for me. I'll accept it, but we have. If anything happens with these bandits, you guys have to deal with it.
It's like, don't worry.
I let him a cigarette. And
I
then
don't-
I'll be.
I'll deal with it being here, but I am not gonna treat them as kindly as I do you, of course.
I love how NPCs are always like that. If something goes wrong, you're gonna have to deal with it. No shit, we've been doing everything around here since day one.
It's like just don't like you can ignore them and such, but don't treat them as fair as possible. Yeah, don't enable them.
Treat them how you want them to treat you. Like, Jesus.
Okay, the golden rule.
Like, we act. He's like, that's fair enough. Come on in, and Anna, somebody's here to actually see you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, David, out of character, you said Anna owned like a tavern or a bar, right?
Well, she
My
was
bad.
very included in working for it. Like, she was there a lot.
All right, that works. So he brings you guys in. He lets you guys come in. He takes the carts. They'll take these to the stables as well as the extra horses you guys had.
I'll take all the horses there. Damn.
Oh, that's true. And
Just don't want random horses lying like running around.
all right, a man. There's a couple people near a cart by the inn. They look up, and this guy you recognize sees you, and you recognize this guy as he's been a guy like he was a merchant who brought stuff to the bar that you worked at. He brought often he brought beer. He also brought a lot of
Yeah,
like
he's the
just
hookup. He's the hookup.
supplies. Yeah, he's a stalker essentially. He stocks shelves. He comes in and
Oh, that kind.
Oh yeah,
Oh no.
She's dealt with
Well,
those
here-
before.
Yeah, you've seen him before. However, you are not on good terms with this man because he's made advances towards you, and you've turned him down several times. He got
He is a
more and
stalker.
more bitter about it.
Oh, glad Gio's right next to me.
He's a stalker.
He's a stalker.
Double entendre.
No, he hasn't stalked on at all. He's actually been very cordial, but you can tell like his attitude's been changing more and more on it. And he's been getting more like snappy with you when you were working at the inn.
So you're telling me this man is a merchant who's sexually frustrated and a hopeless romantic?
Basically.
Yo,
Okay.
let me introduce you to Cresto.
Jacob.
Yeah. I was trying to make you think that.
And his name is Tozid. He's a ginger ale merchant.
His name is Bakaj.
And this is him right here.
Bocage. Tozid. Oh my goodness. This guy's like
He's a pretty
20 years
cordial
older
looking
than me.
guy.
He hasn't been violent.
looks
He
like
hasn't
he's
been
a
violent,
shape.
right?
Is that a
No, he-
fucking monocle?
He looks like he's about 3 seconds away from raping everybody.
He looks
Oh my
5'3" to me.
He definitely has the worst comb over ever.
Where is he?
If my hands weren't manacled behind my back, I'd be choking you to death right now.
Aiden, what happened? Aiden, what?
Dude,
But no,
that
like he has not ever laid a hand on Anna or anybody. He's a normal guy.
That monocle looks fucking.
So he
oh,
just
God.
likes me and wants to
Very
date me,
much
but I
not
just don't
wearing a
want to.
monocle.
Yeah, he probably does not know that you're with somebody anyway.
Oh,
Probably does
okay.
not
So
know who
it's
he is.
not like a super big deal, but I really wish he wasn't persistent.
Yeah, but he has stopped asking you, but he's been getting more like snappy at you, like, you should have told me you wanted 11 cases of ginger ale when I only
Okay.
brought 10. What's wrong with you? Like,
So
that
he's
kind of-
subscribed to Incel.
yeah, basically, he's salty. He's a salty badger.
Hashtag
My
our
question
nice
is-
guys.
Where the fuck is he getting ginger ale?
So, well, do you say that? He looks over and he sees you, Anna, and he sees the cart that you guys are bringing in with the ginger ale. Like, I knew it, Anna. I knew it. You're no good. You took my ginger ale.
What
I
are you
drink your
talking about,
milkshake.
Tazid?
He's like,
I
no,
purposely
you took.
mispronounced his name.
He's like, you walk around and take things that don't belong to you. You took my ginger ale, Anna.
In my heart.
I cannot forgive this.
Purple Samoa's crack.
I have a lot of things, Anna. No, I don't. I had ginger ale. You took that ginger ale. Give me my ginger ale, Anna.
Dude, calm the fuck
Tell
down.
me, Bob.
I walk over and I was like, did you take his ginger ale?
I don't know.
I'm just like, dude, calm the fuck down. Like,
Yeah.
He points to Anna. He's like, Anna, you are standing there. The cart is there. Ginger ale.
Sir, why are you yelling at me?
He is yelling
Wait,
at you.
what cart? What cart?
It's the cart with all the food and supplies on it.
The
That's
one that we
mandatory.
brought, or
Yeah, one of the carts you guys brought in.
from the bandit camp.
Yeah, from the bandit camp.
Oh fuck! It was like you have a Mr. Who are you? What's your name?
He's like, my good man, I am Tozen, the ginger ale merchant from the west.
Well, I'm gonna call you T-Man, okay?
He's like, that's fine.
Okay, so
All
He's
T-Man.
like, who are you? Are you like the leader of this town?
No.
Village?
We just I showed him my what's it called? What the fuck is it called?
Oh, the charter.
Venus.
Well, yeah, charter. It's like I'm one of the merchants that I hired from. I got hired from Revoy. So the land that you stand in is the land that we lawyer over. So
Say,
that
I'm
makes
sorry.
us your boss, okay, T-Man. So let me tell you this. So the ginger ale that we found is like, did you get robbed by bandits or something? Because we found it in a bandit camp.
He's like, well, I sent a cargo load of it up here. I didn't come with it, but I had a few people go with it, and it just went missing. And then here I see Anna, the ginger ale Anna.
Okay,
Like,
dude, seriously, calm the fuck down.
Okay, T-Man, you gotta calm down, okay?
You're
We
hurting
don't
my
want this
ears.
situation to escalate. It's like, so we just found this. We just defeated a group of bandits, and we brought this back to you. Yeah,
He's like,
Anna wasn't stealing it, dude. She was helping you, T-Man.
helping
Yeah,
me. Anna would never help me.
Yeah, you are one
Fucking
sad,
talking
depressed motherfucker.
Are you gonna
I
start
wish-
cutting your wrist right here, right
It's
now?
like-
Do it.
I
Straight up
kind of
wrist
like
violin.
I put my arm around T-Man. Is like, yo, T-Man, if you want some like the JJ, I can introduce you to one of my girls, Cressel.
He's like,
Girls.
I don't know what this crackle is, but it sounds needy.
Yo, dude, meaty and juicy.
What the fuck?
One sec. I'll be right. One sec.
All right, roll. All right, when you get back, roll diplomacy.
I'm going to roll right now.
I'm not cool with whoring out people. Just saying. I'd rather just
Ooh,
stay
man.
in it.
26. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he has a little smile across his face, and he's like, "I'm intrigued."
just
Damn
kill him?
juicy.
It's like, hey, you gotta
No.
listen. Okay. So how you gonna get her is like you have to like show her who's like the big man. So you have to prove that you're stronger than her. Don't fight her because she's gonna knock you out. Okay. You have to like suave your way in.
He's like, I got this.
I whisper to you, Demon. He most certainly does not have this.
Get him
Yeah.
down the stairs, Mike. That'll teach him.
Yeah. Yeah.
My wife is, like, staying up
Show him
cooking.
what for.
My wife is like staying at cooking. He's like running around.
Oh, little guy.
It's almost
Seriously,
like
I just
he's
killed
young
him.
or something.
Like, I'm getting to that point already.
Basically, I'm trying to like watch him so he doesn't like go into the enjoyers.
I was talking about that merchant.
All right. He is like, so I don't know how to do this. What do I do? What do I say? I don't know her. What do I say? What's she like? Yeah. Like
So,
board
hey,
game?
hey, this is a game, man. You gotta play the game to get prize.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go drink.
So you
This is
gotta
gonna
get
be
to know
dumb.
her, you have to please her, and then you get the JJ.
All right, he's gonna go.
I'm like
Get to
whispering here.
love her. Get
I'm
to
like whispering.
squeeze
So
her.
no one knows what I'm saying.
You got to try a little tenderness.
All right. He's gonna go roll a charisma check. Damn!
What he roll?
A nat 20!
Dude,
You
dude, my
encouraged him.
Fucking he slicks his hair back. Fucking Saturday Night Fever starts playing in the background.
Slicks his hair back. He has no hair.
He
Exactly.
points at you, Beth. He's like,
He
I heard
grows
that
it.
whip.
He grows it for this moment.
I'm back.
Mm.
What
I'm
did
gonna roll a
Yo, do I
perform
get a
check
point
to
for
like do a
this?
background singing.
Yes.
What
You
happened?
got him laid. You're basically getting him laid. He takes
Yo,
some
dude.
he takes some perfume and sprays it. It smells like oceanside, like fucking like sea breeze.
Oh, I'm leaving. Like fucking vintage is like nope.
It's like everybody stand back. My dear Cressel, I've heard about you from that young man Gio over there.
Yeah, he said everybody stand back.
Cressel just looks at him oddly.
Be like a splash zone.
And she's like, what is this? Gio sent you. Gio, what is this?
I don't know.
He's like, it can be whatever you want it to be, Cressel. What
Hops,
do you want it
please
to
break
be?
his legs. Hops,
Oh,
please
Mark
break his
it.
legs.
She's like, what do you want? You want my kitty. And he looks confused.
Hops, break his legs.
And
That's
she's
all I
like,
want.
fine.
I'm uncomfortable.
Me too.
She takes him and they go into towards Oleg's house.
Just going to Oleg's house, fuck on his counter.
Yeah, Svetlana's like, oh hi there, I have breakfast ready. Oh my god.
They're already naked.
Oh my god.
We've done it. We killed Mike. We taught him how to laugh again.
Yeah. So Svetlana comes out of the house and she's like, 2 people just came in our house.
Literally and figuratively.
Now when you say came in our house,
Yeah.
There's no more pancakes. They fucked them all.
that's not syrup.
Hops comes up and whispers to you. He's like, hey, if you can get that toad-looking merchant laid, what do you think you could do with this? Kind of like show himself.
Yo.
In what way?
Do you know what harem
Just
is?
whips his
No.
dick out.
I mean, I need more context than this.
He's like, I know you don't swing this way. I know you're not straight, Gio. But you know what women like, right? That's how you're so good with this.
Why the fuck not, man?
You are what you eat, right?
Whatever. Fucking dude.
He's like, he whispers to you. He's like, so how do I get with that redhead over there?
Who's the redhead?
Anna.
Oh, bro.
He knows her by name.
Bro, dude. That's a man.
Bro, dude.
What? Roll bluff.
Any
if you
time
roll-
for Nat 1 right now.
I guess
It's now.
I guess Dave could assist if he knew what you were trying to.
No, man.
I don't know if Dave really wants to assist right now. I think he's asleep.
Boom.
Jesus.
All right. If there was any time for double Nat 20 from the Jordan.
Yeah, okay.
Time for Hops to sense motive.
Dude, come on, dude. He ain't me.
Damn.
If his modifier was higher.
Yeah, he could have met it. He'd have to roll that 20 to match that though.
I know, it was calling your
Alright,
name.
So Anna, as you're standing over there, Hops looks over and kind of squints at you. He looks back at you, Gio, and he's like, I can see a very defined jawline there. Yeah. Very mannish.
You have a noticeable Adam's apple, Erlin.
Oh, God.
Let me make you a scarf.
Still wearing that scarf too.
Yep.
It's like, hey, don't worry, man. Don't worry, Hobbs. If we find a next female, man, I hook you up. I got you.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you're the man. You're the man, Gio, in a non-homoerotic way. You're my man. He walks off.
No.
He's stretched.
Dennis walks over and he's like, "So
he
you
gained
said
20
we're
pounds that day.
working with you. What are we doing?"
So Bente will handle all your jobs.
He's like, "I'm not talking to you, do you?"
Wow.
It's hard to tell when he's
I'm talking.
stretched.
He like walked around. He just paced around. He walked back to Aaron, and he's like, "What do you remember?" He's like super impressed with Aaron. He looks up to Aaron. He looks with respect to you, Aaron. He's like, "What would you wish of me?"
What right now for like what we're supposed to be doing?
Oh, he looked at you like, "Well, what do you want me to do? You want me to patrol? I'm a decent hunter. I can go hunt and try to bring food. Dan, what would you like me to do? What's your request to me?"
Do I know how our supplies are working and stuff? Like we just got a whole thing of food and stuff. We really
Yeah, I will. Nobody appraise the food cart. Yeah, you can go ahead and appraise it if you want.
I start writing down on my book, my pad, my paper pad, and I and I write down, tell him to listen to me and Bente. I hold up behind him so Aaron can read it.
He holds it up for Aaron. Oh, nice. You can tell that you have a pretty decent amount of rations, but it will still go quick with all the people in the town now. Which you guys still haven't named your town. This is your guys' town, essentially. Right now, it's just called Oleg Trading Post. So that's pretty much what it was. An empty
Let's
town.
call it Wintervale.
And you could. You could just take that name right there.
Yeah, I would tell him to listen to whoever might call me.
So there's 76 days worth of rations in there, essentially, on that cart. Which seems like a lot, but it really isn't with the amount of people you defeat each day, basically.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's have Dennis start to gather up some meat and like turn it into jerky and shit, so we have like long-term rations.
Like, out of character, we can't really trust him yet. Like, you're allowing him to leave the base by himself.
That's true. I forgot about that.
He could be playing you. That's when you can roll a sense motive, though.
Oh yeah, I have Smith's motive. Don't I? No, I don't.
I have Smith's motive.
You can still try it.
Could I use Profession Town Guard instead?
Yeah, to see how like reliable he is. That could work. Being a town guard, you can tell when like when people act out or when they're kind of lying to you about like because people like laze about on the job and then you catch them and they're like, "Oh well, I was actually doing X, but you told me to do Y or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
You have a pretty good read on people. This guy seems like really loyal to you. That like last acrobatic trip when he gave up against you, it really seemed to hit home. Maybe there's something more personal to it. You're not quite sure, but yeah, he seems like he's really loyal to you at least.
Okay, I trust him enough to go out on his own, and because I mean he's seen what we can do. He knows we can straight up murder him if he does.
What's the problem fighting him?
We're not worried about him. We're worried about him to go tell his boss, though.
He ain't telling nobody. You guys don't want him to do it though. I'm not gonna argue it.
I mean, it's whatever your character thinks. I mean,
yeah, I'm not even there.
Yeah, we're not even there.
I thought you guys are here.
We're just making suggestions out of character.
Yeah, he's like at the gate with you, Aaron.
But like, I can't hear you, but you can see my sign though.
What did your sign say again?
Tell him to listen to me and Bente.
He only listens to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
It's like who? Which ones are they?
I point him out.
I hide my sign when they turn around.
He's like, I don't know about that. I mean, I'll listen to them if you want me to, but I don't know. I'm going to come to you for the final say.
That's fine. Check in with me after they tell you to do anything, but I would like you to listen to them.
I did have a question for you, though, Aaron.
How can I help you?
I want to learn your ways.
What do you mean?
Teach me, senpai.
I want you to teach me how you did what you did. Help me learn the ways of acrobatics.
Oh yeah, this is the monkey guy.
It is.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who threw the monkey at.
Yeah, I remember we did that ridiculous stunt, and it worked.
I can't believe that fucking worked.
And he just gave up on the spot when he did that.
He was like, "Wow." All right, yeah, I tell him I'll help train him in acrobatics. My monkey and I will help train him.
He's like, yes, that would be very pleasant. And then he thinks you're not looking, and he does like the whole like fist pump thing, like yeah, that kind of thing.
I'm not gonna react to that.
He's super excited. Peter's like, well, I'm gonna give myself a job. I'm gonna be lookout.
Who is Peter guy
like,
again?
I'm gonna be a better lookout.
This guy right here.
Was Big Skull Basketball was his personality? Like, did he argue with us?
Yeah, he was the one that argued. Pooter was the one who just kind of caved in, although he was kind of a negative Nancy about shit. But Peter was the one that was like hard to get control of.
I like Bennett and Bente hit on them. I did my job.
You got a first blade.
Yeah. I'll help something on the cook.
Like, yo. So you tell him to go see Bente, basically.
I tell all three we go see Bente.
It's gonna be kind of hard considering I'm on top of a building, but I'm gonna go with it.
Well,
I'm like,
Peter and
I'm gonna
Pooter go
yell
over
for
to
you too. I'm like, yo, Bente.
Every time you say bente, I just think of like an Italian food dish. I don't know why.
I know.
I look
Like,
down.
Peter and Pooter are there. Peter's like, yo, you got something for me to do? I ain't here to sit and pick my ass.
I'm like, what are you two good at?
Pooter's like, well, I'm good at all sorts of things. I'm best at ping pong. I am a ace player there.
Amazing.
Best at ass picking.
He's like, some could say I'm really lucky.
I feel like there should be a luck stat.
I know, that'd be nice. Although you would fail every time, Justin.
Since you're very lucky,
That's why I have the luck stat.
I want you to go search around like all the old houses and stuff, see if you find anything.
Can I keep it all?
No, bring it back. And for that, I will let you pick your own house.
Yes, I get first dibs on a house here.
Anyone's behind the armor and weapon shops, and I point to the direction.
Behind the armor. Oh, okay. So the living quarters.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I get my own house.
I
He
was
runs
gonna
off to
take
go
that.
check them all out.
I was gonna take that one.
And I look at Peter, I'm like, and what are you good at?
He's like, well, I mean, what am I not good at? I'm pretty much good at everything. I mean, I'd say if I had a bad quality, it would be that I'm so awesome that it makes people feel jealous around me.
My penis is too big.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of hard to turn. When I turn left, I smack you in the face.
When I walk around, it drags on the floor. I get infections and tip of my
What do
dick.
people say you're best at, though?
Oh, man. People don't really say I'm best at anything. It's usually because they're too... It's usually because they're too much.
Too intimidated by the size of my dick.
My abilities are just too extraordinary. They're just speechless. Speechless, you know. He eats a grain of rice and looks at you.
A grain of rice.
Yep.
Go clean up the stores.
He's like, whoa, clean.
Yes.
Whoa.
I'm not good at that.
You said you're great at everything. I want to praise you. Come on.
I'm not that good at cleaning, man.
Don't you want a nice pat on the back? You said you're great at everything.
He's like, well, I do want a nice pat on the back, but not from you.
Who would you like a pat on the back for?
That redhead.
I will ask you to pat on the back if you go clean all the shops.
Pat on the penis.
If you can guarantee it, you
A pat-
can do that. You can get me to first base with that chick over there.
A pat on the back is for... Yes, I can get you a pat on the back.
No. I want a massage.
No.
I like how you're
He's like, you
phrasing
give me a
this stuff.
massage, I will make these shops the cleanest you've ever seen. I'll show you how well. I will be motivated. You don't want a half motivated Peter walking into your shops and pretending to clean like I was gonna do you?
How about I get her to sing you a song?
Like, she has to sing me to sleep every night for a week.
A day.
Every
You drive a
night for
hard
day.
bargain. Okay, it's a deal.
I'm like,
So you guys off to clean the shops. About an hour later, he comes back and he's like, where are the supplies to clean with? What do you want me to use?
I point at the well and I throw him a bar of soap.
Some cloth.
Oh yeah, we have the cloth. Like, use the cloth we used. The cloth from from the tent.
Mm.
The cut up cloth at least.
Yeah, Udemia, you notice that not a lot of them are paying attention to you. In fact, if some of them walk past you, they kind of give like an eerie kind of look and kind of keep walking. There's something that they're put off by you for some reason.
Hey, just because I have a 18 charisma doesn't mean I'm charismatic. Just means I'm strong-willed or a strong personality.
Yeah, it's like the force of personality.
That's it.
And well, your character probably looks really good, but they're probably like, just have this weird feeling about you. So they're kind of like, I don't know about that. And not only that, but everybody got sick around you, so they're kind of avoiding you.
No, I'm probably gonna tell Anna that she has to sing to the guy tonight.
Oh yeah, you gotta go tell her that. Svetlana's like, my Gio, your dish is amazing. What'd you cook, Mike?
Just simple, like eggs, sausages, bacon. Yeah, add a little bit more spice.
Sprinkled some cocaine on it to make it addictive.
She's like, She's like, this is good. I wish I could cook as well as you, Gio. You
Okay.
really are meant to be a cook. You should show me some of your recipes.
Oh, I don't have any recipes. I just cook with feelings.
He's like, well,
I kind of like chuckle when I say that in character.
like, well, have you ever heard of oh, there are these moon radishes in the area. They're extremely delicious, but it takes a really good cook to be able to cook them. I actually wanted to get some because, it'll be a really hearty meal for everybody. They last a while. They don't really go bad, so they're easy to stock up on. If you guys go out there and chart the area like you were going to when you arrived, if you come across any, maybe you could bring some back. Maybe me and you can cook up something for them all.
I will definitely do that.
So collect as many as you can. Dennis is like, all right, Aaron, I'm gonna go out and look for some food. I'll be back in a few hours. I'll be back by sunset.
Did we say he can leave?
Yeah, Aaron said he trusts him.
Hey,
well, he's going anyway unless you wanted to stop him. He did say he'd listen to you guys now, but he's telling Aaron specifically. He's like, all right, Aaron, I'm going to go scout around for some food. I'll be back by sunset. Hopefully it was something good.
how long?
I'm gonna follow him from the sky.
All right. You don't want to be found, do you?
No, I would very much like to be sneaky.
Yes, roll a stealth.
Oh boy. Let's hope his perception sucks.
You could just tell him you're coming along to see how his first hunting trip goes.
But that might not be something Aaron would say.
That is true.
I rolled the same thing. So he's going out. He goes up to the north a little bit, scouting out around, and you can see him like tracking like different types of footprints and stuff like that. That's what it looks like he's doing. He's sitting down. He's looking up to like he's checking wind direction. He picks up some like dirt and sees which way is the wind blowing, like if it's going upwind, downwind, or whatever.
Like tossing.
And he happens to look right up at you as you're flying in the sky, just on accident.
Does
Hi,
he,
Aaron.
Say
He waves.
I mean, you were in the middle, like, it's open sky.
Yeah, this is like an hour in though.
I'm not like disputing it.
Yeah. This is like an hour in though. Like an hour has passed since you've been following. He hasn't had any luck from what you've seen, but you've seen he's been trying different techniques. And when he just happened to look up,
Jesus.
saw you.
That scared the fuck out of me. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
That's gonna sound great coming through on the recording.
Luckily, I had Dylan turned down.
Woo.
Can I all right, this is gonna sound weird, but I want to try to use like a survival check to like I want to use my knowledge of survival, just like flow down, like give him like a tidbit of advice and then just fly away. I want to I basically want to just bluff him without bluffing him.
All right, Justin. I'm not gonna have you roll a survival. I want you to go down there, and explain to him your advice, and if it does work out, if it does actually help him, or at least he believes it, just based on what you say, I will give you an inspiration.
Hi, Billy Mays here.
So, so he turns around and just sees you, like, "Oh, hi, Aaron." He says very confusedly.
What's the terrain in this area like?
All right, where he went, it's still like a plains, grassy area with a few trees scattered about here and there. It's far ways off from the forest, but it's like in an area where natural hills are starting to occur, like different changes in elevation. It's no longer like the flat plains where he is. Okay. He's about an hour out from Oleg's right now.
I'm gonna tell him if he wants to catch something like bigger or more impressive, like a bear or a boar or something, to set a trap near like a stream or like another game trail, because that's generally where in this kind of area that they'd be wandering around and trying to hunt.
He looks at you like, that's a good idea. You know where a stream or a game trail is, by chance?
I mean, would I have seen one from the air?
You probably would have. Go ahead and just describe where you see it. Just make shit up. If it sounds good enough, I'll make it real.
Yeah, about a quarter of a mile northeast. There's a small game trail that actually intersects with the stream, where they usually go to drink, as creatures tend to need to do.
He's like, all right, I'll go take a look.
Look
He's like, is
for
that why
a,
you were? Is that why you were
large
following me?
rocky. I'm gonna say yeah. I was curious to see how you were at survival. Obviously, there's no sense in having you be out here if you don't know what you're doing.
He's like, oh yeah, you could. Like, oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. I didn't even catch anything. I was still kind of looking. It's kind of barren out here.
It's only been an hour. You really haven't had much time, and you've done well so far.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate your input. I'll definitely go towards the streams. Probably go upriver. See if I can find anything. If not, I can always try to go for fish, right?
I nod. That's actually a really good idea.
He nods back and not. He puts his bow up on his back and starts heading off in the direction of a stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly back to camp. I trust him now.
Yeah, you didn't see anything out of the ordinary with him. He was just doing the normal, tracking stuff.
Admittedly, an hour is not a lot of time.
Yeah, realistically, tracking and trying to find food in the open area.
But he could have, the fact that he went to do that like immediately, that he committed the time to try to go track shit instead of just immediately running off to his fucking boss, which is something he obviously could have done.
Yeah, you just think he was completely enamored by what you did.
Yeah, I think he's trustworthy. I'll pay the price if it turns out that he's not.
Yep, that is true. And yes, they're laying in bed right now. Tozin would actually come out at some point. He looks a lot happier. His attitude has changed to a smiley face.
How does Cressel look? Is she miserable?
Cressel did not come out of there yet.
She's dead.
I mean, when you roll on that 20.
Toz is like, yep, still got it. You don't know what you're missing, Anna. You want my ginger ale, but not my ginger ale merchant dick.
Let's keep it that way.
Excuse me?
It's like nothing. I just got caught up a little in the moment there.
This ginger ale merchant dick.
GAMD. Gammed.
What?
I whispered to Gib. I really dodged the bullet there.
MILF ginger ale merchant I'd like to fuck.
Gib is just like, I want tobacco. Give me tobacco.
Oh, right.
Give me a lick a lick. Give me a lick a lick.
All right, yeah. Gib's going off to explore the town, it seems. He kind of wanders off.
I tell him to not eat it too much.
Oh Lord, he went to the fucking horse stable.
Yes, he would have actually passed you. He would have been walking around town. Let's move straight there. But Eudemia, you probably would have actually seen him kind of wandering off.
I'm in
Give
this
me a
house.
perception. This is like on your way to the house from earlier. This is cutting back. Give me a perception. Yeah, you see him get extremely stealthy over by the item shop, and you see him sneak right into the stables where the horses and supplies are. You see him he's looking out. He doesn't see you though. He doesn't even notice you. He's looking out around, seeing where everybody is, where Peter is talking to Bente, where they're talking to roof or whatever. He's getting a bar of soap to put in the well. And then Gib makes a dash into the barn.
Is this side open from where I am?
You mean like in here? Yeah, there's like big barn doors right there that you can go in.
Oh, can I see him?
You open the door. Yep, you see. Well, you don't see him when you walk in. You can hear him moving around one of the carts. He's a small creature, so he's kind of like buried underneath the stuff in the food cart. You can hear him moving like. You see like a rice flying up in the air. And he does not seem to notice you.
No.
He is too enveloped in this.
I'm gonna cast Cause Fear on him.
Oh, that's mean. What did he do? He gets a will save?
He gets a will.
Alright, what's the DC?
15, 16.
What the fuck are their will save?
It's like you guys all want me to die.
Let's see. Do they have a good will? It's okay.
Of
Damn.
course.
His will.
Whose will?
Give licky licks.
Fuck out of here with these 20s.
Let's see. His will
Well,
save
he's still shaking.
Yeah.
What's your fear do? What's it look like?
I don't know. It's a fucking emotion spell.
Makes him scared.
It doesn't look like anything.
He just like basically gets like goosebumps over his body. There you go.
Surely that must have got his attention.
So you see him pop out of the car, you kind of looks around and you're not hiding, are you?
No.
He looks at you and he's like, ah! What do you want? Get him sleeping. As he says that with like food and rice all over his face.
This one thinks you're lying.
He's like, give him not lying. Give truth. Rule 7. No lie. You can make a sense motive.
Oh, great. Sense motive. Sure, why not? I have no ranks in it. There we go. He ate 8 days worth of rations.
Yes. They are very voracious.
What the
They
fuck
eat
is
about
that?
6 times their body weight.
Ow.
You can easily tell he is lying. You can tell he's lying because as you're looking at him, like trying to discern, he picks up like a handful of rice and shoves it in his face real quick, as if you didn't see him do that. He's like, oh.
I know what I can do. I can channel.
Oh, you're gonna throw it all up?
Yeah.
That's an asshole move. He gets a will save on that too, right?
Yes. I'm going to exclude the horses.
Okay.
Here comes another nat 20.
By the way, Mike, is his will +3 still, or because I know you
it's still-
added a class
It's
level?
still +3. It's +3.
Okay.
You had it the first time.
Not quite.
19. Oh, he didn't make it.
No, he made it. I'm just saying it's not quite a nat 20. But it's
Oh,
close fucking enough. God damn it, Jordan.
Close enough. I'm sorry. Gibbs is a beast, dude. He survived this long. Don't worry, doesn't he have like a centipede or something? Would you give him a scorpion centipede?
Wasn't it a giant mantis that he can ride?
You need to give me a token for that, Mike, so I can throw it on there.
Throw what on there?
What would you give him? You gave him like a mantis or a
I still
scorpion?
haven't thought about what to give him, so I'm just leaving him as a hunter for now, just like without pet.
Okay. You want to give him a butterfly?
No,
All right, hello.
nothing.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hello?
Hi.
Damn Facebook
Wow.
post.
Hello?
Anyway, when I channel, I'll just tell him leave.
What's happening now?
Hello?
I'm confronting. Hi.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
I was about to drop it.
So he's like, leave. Okay, I leave. I ate.
He
He
took
walks out.
2 damage.
Oh, he takes 2 damage.
Yeah.
He doesn't think anything of it. He doesn't think you did it. He thinks maybe he ate too much or ate something bad.
What was he going
Oh,
on?
I ate a little too much. Maybe my arm fell off for that reason.
Oh, now you see Bente. So Peter walked off. Gib comes out the front door of the barn. You were probably distracted, so you didn't see him enter the barn. He comes out wiping like a bunch of food off his face. You see that? And he's like, he's scampering back over towards the roof.
That little fucker.
Looking a little worse for wear.
Don't forget, Mike, that's subtract 9 days rations.
I'm
On
gonna
a horse
hop.
Or 8. Or 8. It's 8 days rations. And no, it's not the horse, it's the actual your guys' food.
Next time, kill him, guys.
Oh,
Well, you don't know.
Exile.
I'm gonna hop down into the barn and check my tobacco.
You go in there, roll a perception.
You getting allergies too, Justin? Because I'm getting mine.
I just might.
Do I see? Is Demia's no longer in there?
Demia would have been gone by then. You go in there and you look through all your tobacco's there. But the food cart is a mess.
Oh
There are even a
shit.
few cans of ginger ale that we're drinking.
Oh, if I had seen the mess, I would have cleaned it up.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I would have stayed around to clean it up a little bit.
Could possibly.
Okay, yeah, then Bente will walk in and you cleaning up the mess in there. So Bente, you walk in the barn and you see Udemia like just finishing up. Like putting stuff away and cleaning up a mess. Probably with prestidigitation, I assume.
No,
No?
that doesn't remove trash.
Yeah, but it cleans up all the mess you made, right? All the stains.
All the stains. What the fuck was he doing? Peeing all over the place?
Oh man, he would like chug in ginger ale.
I wouldn't go.
I don't think ginger ale stains.
I was like,
Oh,
oh, hi, Demia. Did he take anything? Do you know?
She nods. Yes.
Fucking. Gonna got to deal with that. Oh. Do you need help cleaning up?
Shakes your head no.
Thanks for cleaning up anyway. The barn. I'm still gonna check my tobacco just to make sure. And
Your tobacco's intact as far as you can tell.
I'm gonna, go down and confront and grab Licky Lick after, when it's about time.
Well, he's already over here. He's by Anna.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab him.
Snare, you little
All right,
shit.
so as you're about to go over there, so Gib runs up to you, Anna, and he kind of like hugs your leg.
Mommy.
Do I see that he's like all messed up?
Oh no, he cleaned himself off before he got over here. Like on the other side of the building, he wiped the rest of the shit away. He walks up and hugs you, Anna. He's like, "I miss you. Scary wandering alone." He holds out his hand for you to take him on a tour of the place. Like, walk with me.
Walk
with
me.
I don't want to walk alone. Scary.
I'll show you some
I'll
stuff.
walk this lonely road, the only one that I ever know.
And this is where we'll have you cry to sleep.
So, Bente, you arrive back here. It's just Hops, Tozin bragging about getting laid, and Geo with Oleg and Svetlana double teaming him over here.
Getting laid with
What?
Geo. Wow.
I'm just sitting there like, whoa, that's a weird sight to see.
I don't think that way.
I'm like, okay, first of all, No one cares that you got laid, bald man. Second of all,
He's like, wait, I'm not bald. First of all, then well, you're just mad.
I'm big boned.
second of all, where did that little fuck go?
He's like, I had a little fuck.
Wait, what's going on, man?
That little goddamn mite that we have ate a bunch of food.
What do you mean, ate a bunch of food?
I don't really know what else you could mean by that.
He took food, put it into his mouth, and now it is gone.
Shoot it. Now it's becoming poop.
And now it's becoming poop.
That was like a sarcastic question.
A lot of chuckles.
That's sarcasm.
It's like, I don't know. I think it's time to get rid of him.
Because it's like, it's time for me to get some ginger ale.
Let's go find him.
You're just gonna fucking murder him.
We're
gonna murder Hobo, our own pet.
Holy shit! You guys are like
Bring him out back behind the shed, yeah.
We're just gonna stop him in the fucking meeting hall.
I mean, my
Well,
character,
old Yeller, it was a good run, but
my
can't
character,
have you chewing up the neighbor's cat.
Pop's like, oh, that little blue guy, he's with Anna. They're walking through the town, having a nice little chat.
Who did?
The little blue guy and Anna, you said you're looking for the blue guy?
Yeah. Who
Hops
said
is like
that?
that. Hops.
Thank you, Hops. I'm
Like,
gonna go search around.
You gonna flick me a gold coin for that, Bente?
No.
No.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is money, bitch.
First of all, don't call me bitch.
that knowledge was worth about a copper because it could have taken him all of 5 seconds to look behind him and see himself.
How about this? Go ask I think Pooter? Fuck. Go ask Pooter to get you a house.
He's like, oh, I'm just gonna go kick Pooter out of his house. Whatever house he picks, that's the one I want.
God damn it. I would actually kind of.
Fucking Pooter.
Fucking pooter.
Would Mom have to give him the good name?
All right. So yeah, he leaves to go get his house.
Just walks in. All right, Pooter, get the fuck out of my house.
Just like kicks him in the dick and runs.
But Peter!
You hear the sound of breaking glass.
Like,
God damn it, Pooter, I said get your bitch ass out of here!
That's a fucking like backwards cat spitting out some.
That'd be an amazing voice. But alas, I can't do that
Like, can
voice.
someone genuinely tell me what the fuck that page is for?
The what?
What?
I like
Oh,
to beat in the
Monkey lunge?
Yeah. How is that useful? For
In case you don't
AOs, I
want to.
guess?
In case you don't want to take the AC penalty from lunge.
No, it says as a standard action though. So if you're using a standard action to increase the reach of your melee attacks, how are you making any melee attacks?
You can use the
That's
lunge.
part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use lunge as part of that standard action.
Can
Yep.
you?
Yeah, you can.
That's what it says.
You say so. The lunge feat doesn't say you get any extra stuff. You just
Yeah,
increase your melee attacks.
but
You
as a
don't get any
standard
attack
action,
from it.
as a standard action, meaning you get one attack, you can use lunge with one attack without taking a minus. It's kind of worthless.
No, lunge you can just use when it's like basically immediate. There's no action for it.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, basically how
So-
it works is you can use the lunge, right? You can use that as any
Yeah.
type of attack you use the lunge, but you take a -2 penalty to your AC until your next turn. But this allows you can choose to do that if you're doing a full attack, or if you're just doing a standard action attack, you can choose to do monkey lunge, which doesn't give you the penalty for that one attack.
Okay, it's really, really shittily worded.
Yeah, it is weirdly worded.
I'd
Now,
say you
let's
could.
look- Are we? What? Who?
I was gonna say you could use that in conjunction with Vital Strike, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go leave to find the blue man, I'm gonna look at. Why are you still here?
Who?
He said,
Fine.
"Oh, I still need to get my ginger ale."
Go get it from the barn. Wait, no, wait. How about we escort you to the barn and you get it and you leave?
I can do that. You what? You don't want me around here?
Is
No,
it
not
that
really.
obvious?
Actually, you should treat me a little bit nicer. Because whether you like it or not, I'm part of your guys' little group now.
How did
Why?
you become a group member? What?
Yeah, that.
He says, he's like,
Did you receive the
Oleg's
initiation?
like, Oleg says, "Oh, I didn't really introduce him. Not only is he's now our source from here to Brevoy. Basically, what he does is he allows you guys to make orders, so you guys can order like when you have money to get magic items and stuff, and he'll deliver them from Brevoy here. What you buy, basically,
Any of
he's
the
like a
merchants.
long-term- Yeah, he's like a long-term merchant. He takes it. He'll sell your stuff for you and send you the money, all that kind of stuff. He's a courier.
So
Goodness
can he
gracious.
find us another one of them and then fuck off?
Can I get a new one?
You're like, no, you had chosen.
God.
So actually, at this point, Mike, anything in your group loot and anybody for you guys, if you want to sell it, go ahead and do it now.
Oh, you can sell
before he
all of it?
leaves. Yeah, sell anything you want. Well, some things you might not be able to sell. You have to talk to him different things.
I asked him. I bring him to the car and tell him like, what can you buy? What can't you buy?
He's like, right now I can buy a total worth of stuff up to 200 gold pieces.
Okay.
Can I get a new one? This one's worthless.
What's worthless?
This guy, 200 gold. Get out of here.
Okay. Okay, I'll sell him basically let's see. I
So I'm gonna
what
set
am I?
back of gems.
No, we'll keep the gems for now. Because I don't want to carry like these massive things around with us, just in case we have to leave behind or
We
something.
can sell 2 studded letters.
David, where the fuck are you? You're way down there.
Anytime.
Yeah, basically, the more he comes back, the bigger gold piece expenditure he'll have ready.
Okay, we're selling 8 letter armor, 2 standard letter, and that equals to 130 GP. And then
1 small dart. And then how much was that you said?
He can sell a total of 200.
No, what'd you say, Mike? How much was it?
130.
So sell him 2 small darts and the 3 alchemist fires.
No, we'll keep the Alchemist fire. Because have you ever been attacked by a swarm of bees?
I can just catch thing on fires.
Yes, I've seen Tommy Boy.
No,
See
like
the Wicker Man.
How much is his ale worth?
dude, we're keeping the ale, man. We gotta drink shit.
No,
Isn't it
his
at least
ginger
good
ale.
Ginger ale.
Oh, you want to buy some?
How much is it?
I just want to know if it's good.
Is it literally ginger ale?
Or is
Ginger
it
ale.
a- Yeah, is it a beer or is it a shitty
No.
Canadian drink?
Canadian
I
drink.
like it.
Oh, then you can keep that.
I like ginger ale.
Guys,
Can we-
I have a question for you. That a couple of my friends have been fighting recently, like genuinely, like arguing over which ginger ale is better, Canada Dry or fucking Schweppes?
Schweppes.
Canada Dry.
Neither.
Canada
ginger ale.
Dry is awful.
Mm-mm.
Oh my
It's
god.
actually really good.
I
Mm.
like neither.
It's the only good option.
It's only good with
I-
alcohol. So there you go.
See, I say Seagram's just to piss people off.
I
That's
agree
pretty good.
with that actually. You just gave me two choices and I picked the other. Or picked one.
I second
Anything-
like vodka.
Anything non-Canada Dry works for me.
Canada Dry is good, man.
I think they're all equally terrible.
Fuck you. Nah,
have to
I
like-
think
I
they're
actually-
average.
I like ginger ale. Ginger ale like always kind of hits like a solid 5 on my
Yeah,
chart.
same. It's very average. I think I like it because the nostalgia factor of when I was a kid, I would drink it when I was sick. So I like attribute that to feeling
Mhm.
better.
What about pizza wine?
No,
Mhm.
that's disgusting.
What the fuck is-
Get out of here.
you know what? I don't even want to know.
He's like, yes, and for you heroes here, I actually had an order delivered to you guys.
500 cases of ginger ale.
But
Yeah.
it just starts. So,
So since you're the one right there, like, well, it's Bente and Gio, right?
yeah.
Are here checking over the stuff and dealing with the inventory. He pulls out this really, really nice looking sword. You guys can appraise it if you would like.
Yes, I would love. Wait, can I do unappraised, like unskilled?
Yeah, you can do it on skill. Either of you guys can. Nice.
Okay, best praise.
All right, roll me a spellcraft. You can tell this is a magical sword.
Okay.
He's like, this was supposed to be delivered by the king to you guys.
The king
fucking
personally
God,
is supposed
fly.
to come here.
Oh
That
shoot!
king was supposed
I didn't think
to
it was gonna come this fast.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Oh, this better be what I think it is.
Dave, should you be doing that on?
Now there, you're not quite sure.
You'll
Matthias.
know what it is
You can-
when he says it.
You can tell us. You can tell it's magical, but I'm not quite sure. It's like, yes, I was supposed to give this to you. So you guys got a.
Have I made it back to the camp yet?
Yeah, you'd be just arriving back while they're like selling and buying. You see the bartering with Taz, the guy who just got laid.
Can I make an appraise check on that, or a spellcraft check on that sword?
Yep,
On that S word.
on the S word. Damn. Yep. Okay. Here you go.
What did I tell you, Justin? You didn't believe
Yes.
me.
Yes.
That's a magic weapon.
The sword of like a million alligators.
I'm embarrassed to look at that thing.
I don't get this weapon.
Well, who else to read it?
I'll read it. Plus one longsword.
No,
Upon
you
hitting an
gotta get a
enemy-
voice for this. You gotta get a voice for this. Decide correctly.
Now, I was gonna do like a
The old man from Zelda. Go, 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 go.
what?
The old man from Zelda.
Which old man?
You
What?
mean the voiceless old man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Plus one longsword. Upon hitting an enemy, you can immediately make a grapple check with the sword. When grappling a foe of your size or smaller, you can perform a death roll upon making a successful grapple check. As the sword clings to its foe, it tucks in its legs and rolls rapidly, twisting and wrenching its victim. I fucking hate you, Jordan. You inflicts its sword damage and knocks the creature prone. What the fuck kind of grammar is that? What did you translate this from Korean? If successful, you maintain its grapple.
Is that not a boon?
You inflicts its sword damage and knocks the creature prone.
Oh my god.
And that's what the hilt looks like.
This sort of like a million alligators.
I genuinely want it.
So yeah, who can
can't
use
use
it? Who's
it
proficient?
effectively.
It is a +1 longsword.
I can't use it effectively, but I fucking want it.
Oh my god.
Gonna have to do some training.
So yeah, there's that. You guys can distribute that. So add that to the inventory. I'm like,
I would need slashing.
Wait, did he just give it to us?
Yes.
yeah, he's giving it to you. This is a delivery from the king for you guys. I'm typing in so you can add it to.
I actually have to look up so I can use a brawler weapon. Oh god, it's a long sword.
Yeah, I have to send this to my
It is a
buddy.
long sword.
Justin, you thought I was laughing at nothing.
Oh no, I knew. I fucking knew it was happening.
Okay.
This is
I
Jordan.
just didn't want you to laugh from the beginning.
I can't help it, dude. It's a sword of a million alligators.
The sort of like a million alligators.
Oh boy.
The sort of like a million alligators.
Oh man. That's basically what you guys name it. It's actually a pretty good magic weapon.
And this is exactly
That's an
why
amazing weapon.
people need to be here when we play Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, put that into the group loot.
The
I'm like,
sort of like a million alligators.
Here, take this. I don't know what it'll do for you. It has some weird grammar in that sentence, but here, have fun.
dude.
You inflict its sword damage.
Okay, I already did it.
All right. Yeah, Hops could use that.
Oh my.
He could. I'm not even gonna lie.
Use inflicts its sword damages and knocks the creature's prone.
Oh my god. I
He's
love
a
this
fighter.
campaign. This campaign is amazing.
Like, yes. Anything else I can do for you guys before I leave?
Does anyone want any ginger ale?
Anyone need a good sexing up? Geo.
Yes.
You
Got
are.
any character?
What was that?
No, nothing. Sort of like. Airboatdepot.com.
Is that what this said?
Yup. Bet your ass it is.
Airboatdepot.com.
What does this have to do with boats?
Are you kidding me, Dave? You can't imagine just in Florida just like hanging off the side of a fucking airboat with this like crazy alligator saber in his hand, just like cutting shit up.
Oh, I can imagine that. It's too bad none of you guys can use it, right? That's too bad.
Nope.
I could use it.
It's not finessable for me in any way, so no.
And you're not there anyway, Dave. You have no idea the sword is there.
I mean, I could use it.
I can use it. It's
I just want to let you guys know that airboat guy is definitely this guy.
You get that, David?
I was imagining this guy.
To Joe Dirt.
I guess I'll keep that weapon on my hilt. Fuck it. Yeah. I mean, I keep the weapon on that side just in case I want to use it.
You're gonna
Does
get
that
so many
picture say
strange.
wheels.com at the bottom right of it?
Does it say wheels?
Gia, when you put it on your side,
The whole
You feel like you feel a little more confidence, like this confidence boost. But you feel like you would be even more confident in the water. You feel as if home is calling to you.
What? Say it one more time.
So you feel when you put it on, you feel like this breath of confidence fill you, and you start to feel like you'd be more confident in the water. Like it seems like the fountain over here is calling to you.
Seems
Okay.
like the
I guess I'll go over there and see what the fuck.
if you start swimming in the fountain, I'm just done.
You walk over to the fountain
You go over there?
and drown your kids.
Yeah, I go over to the water.
That elemental,
Alright,
water elemental pops out, starts beating the shit out of you.
Romeo will save.
The fuck?
Start drowning yourself.
The T-Rex has sunglasses.
It's the
Roll a three.
greatest show ever.
Good
dude.
job.
All right. So Bente, you see him walk up. He puts the sword on. He walks over to the fountain and kind of looks at it a little bit as he's pondering something. And Geo, you just strip down and start swimming in the fountain.
I'm sorry, Dave. The sunglasses are what fucking shocked you about the picture?
Yes.
Not the machine gun arms?
Well, you know why? Because I
It's
zoomed in,
kinda
and
relaxing
the
in the
only
fountain.
thing I could see is the sunglasses.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, Geo, you're in the middle of talking to Tozid, and as you're putting the sword on the hill, you have this really deep feeling that you just feel. And you walk past Bente, strip down to your birthday suit, and just kind of like step into the fountain and start swimming, kind of like an alligator.
What the fuck is this, a curse?
I don't know.
You can't give me those fucking cursed items, dude. I'm what fucking dude. Am I a good swimmer?
Wait, my
Yeah.
27 spellcraft didn't notice this?
No.
It's usually 10
God
higher for
damn.
cursed items.
Yeah, you need to really notice it.
That's what I identify. The identify spell is really useful.
Cough, I can cast that cough.
But you're a good swimmer. It's not even that deep of a fountain. It's maybe like 2 feet deep.
Bro, I'm a good
So you're like dragging your body off the bottom.
So, Bente, what are you doing? You just see this. And Aaron sees it too. Aaron's there. I forgot he was there.
I'm just
Yeah,
kind of
but
blinking, like, what?
Gio, you're totally conscious of what you're doing too. It's not like you're like being mind controlled or something like that. It's like you're just like, yeah, man, I just want to swim. Like that's how you're feeling.
I just want to swim. Swim it
Like
away.
sometimes a man's got to swim.
Peter's just getting water out of the fucking fountain. It's like, ah!
There's nothing weird with it. You feel perfectly at home in the water.
Sometimes a man's gotta swim.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go back to talking to Toza. I'm just not even paying that no mind.
Is your friend okay?
So it's just like looking. She's like, okay,
All right, man.
Well, so what's going on?
So, bring back what supplies would we need?
Hey, you can still-
Anna's
you can
gonna
still
come
arc
back
her.
from the walk with Gib. Like, it's been a while. She kind of just, like, walks around.
Hmm.
You're coming over there. You see well, first thing you see Anna when you're walking by is you see Gio naked swimming in the water, just kind of chilling out in the fountain.
Everyone else. Not
Gio,
much.
you alright?
Yeah, just swimming, chilling.
Alright, have fun.
Thanks.
Nice
Night, night.
sword. I like it.
Thanks. Goes with my nakedness.
Son
Kim's
of
like-
like a million alligators.
It looks good on me.
What?
That's what Gib says.
Oh, Gib's gay too.
Never knew.
You walk over and Toza gives you a glare, Anna. He just says,
Don't even look at him. I just walk up to Bente and say, like, hey, Udemio needed some of these things on this list. Just a couple things. For some religious reasons.
And I handed it to him. I'm like, we would like you to pick that up. Um,
Why are you playing it now?
Keep going, guys.
At the mere mention of Eudemia's name.
Yo, keep going, Dave.
What, is he a fucking Pharasmite?
Just some Onyx, about 100 GP worth of it.
Aaron, do you want anything picked up?
Alright, do you guys hear that?
Apparently there's a PA system in this camp.
There is. He's like 100 gold piece worth of Onyx. He's like, all right, 100 gold pieces. He'll that is a bag for it.
Well, you're selling this 200 gold pieces worth of stuff, aren't you?
He does. He gives you 200.
Yeah, we gave him 200 gold pieces worth of stuff to sell, right?
Yep.
So he can just sell that instead of giving us.
Yeah, I already did the group loot. We gained the 200 from.
Yeah, just to make it simple, you just get the 200. Yeah,
I made it sell most of the weapons.
That's-
More.
yeah, then subtract 100 for the Onyxes.
Oh, when did we buy raw onyxes? What are those for?
For me.
Yeah, you Deviant wants them for her religious stuff.
What do you use it for?
Casting animate dead. The hell do you care?
No, I care because it's a group loot.
That's why.
You'd have to ask Anna. Anna would know.
Gia, do you need any? Gia, do you need any spices?
No, I got most of them.
All right, Aaron, anything?
I'm perfectly fine.
Does he have any potions or anything?
Who, me?
No. The guy that we're buying from. Ginger guy. T-Man.
T-Man, you ask him, he's like, oh, yes, I have some actually in my cart. On me, but I only have a limited supply. I can get you any potion you want, as long as you have the money for it, but it'll take some time for it to get here. It's an order. I can tell you what I have on my cart right now.
What do you have in your cart right now?
1 second.
I'm gonna tell him about the music box. Some wood. Do you want little dancing girls?
I'm gonna end up going just. I'm gonna end up just splitting the group loot now.
What, the money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. This isn't gonna work.
One second, give me a second.
All right, so here's what he has. Typing it up now.
Hey, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Straight up, Anna's gonna go check on Crest because she hasn't been out of the room for a while and she doesn't trust T-Man at all.
So you go up in there, you see Cressel just asleep. Seems.
The dice gods are angry. And walks out.
What'd you say?
The dice gods are angry.
They got pissed. They need their sacrifice.
The nice gods.
Otherwise, yeah, if you have nothing else for him, he's gonna take his leave.
One second. Trying to think. Yeah, rope. Oh, yeah, go look through.
Fuck.
He's doing his everyday sprints.
Yeah, dude, he's trying to lose weight. Don't judge.
He's invigorated. As a show of support, Anna's gonna go ahead and go swimming in the fountain too.
Naked. Everybody's
No,
gonna start looking.
but like takes off her casual clothes, I guess.
Yeah,
but
for the
overall
fire,
still
man.
says like has clothes on.
Peter's like, woo, fountain party. Peter comes over and pops in as well. I cleaned the item shop and the armor shop as our little rest, little respite.
And then Anna is reminded about the fact that she's going to have to sing to him tonight.
Think you can sing to me right now.
Or I could not, and then she walks away.
He hops out of the fountain.
This fountain party's lame.
No, then he hops back in on the other side. Yep.
Yeah,
So,
that should be enough. That guy can leave.
all right. Like, all right, I'll be back here in a few days. 3 days to be exact. And he leaves.
Wait, how much
I'll
do we?
I'll probably end up getting potions here before he leaves, but before, I'm like splitting up loot right now. I'm basically dividing the loot up.
Yeah,
Fairly.
I kind of want to know how much money we have before I tell him if I buy anything or not.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
a
sure.
second. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
So why are we dividing up loot?
Look, see how much money you have total and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if I have enough, I definitely want to buy a masterwork as stock.
I'm just gonna do this. So basically, I'm gonna do this before we buy the raw onyxes.
I could also sell him my stone lizard that's worth 100 gold.
So Logan, you have to like borrow money from someone to buy your onyx.
It's really important she gets those though.
Dude, like, I don't care. Like, group loot's group loot. As long as we don't run out of money, it doesn't matter to me.
We have like 600 GP.
I just want to point out that this group of people, you guys are the very first ones I've ever played this that actually does a group loot. Actually, well, no, that have done a group loot. Everyone else is just, we divide it up right there, and that's it.
Well, I'm not stingy, and we're literally trying to build a country, so I feel like we should have group loot.
Uh,
I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying you guys are the first ones.
Yeah, people have different styles with it.
I just played with both. I kind of like,
If you want something, you take it from group loot. If you don't,
yeah,
save
like
it
items
there.
are different, but gold is like what we sell is it goes to group loot, and because like when you buy a potion, you're not gonna use it for yourself, only yourself. You're gonna end up using it for other people too. That would count as the group loot.
Oops.
So, but,
You guys actually have a pretty good amount of money, but for an early game like this,
fucking cannot divide by 0. No shit, motherfucker. Stupid calculator.
don't be mean to the calculator.
Okay, so basically, 24. So everyone gets each. Like we also, so we bought the raw onyxes as a group, so we cut it. So basically, everyone bought it at Logan's item, and then So everyone gets 94 GP, 34 silver pieces, and 37 CP.
That's everybody's
And
personal money.
yep. Anything that's left, what's left is 3 silver pieces right now.
Damn it, I don't have enough.
And let's see.
Possibly like, whoa, didn't I get any?
It will in the future. This is just for like the frontliners. But we still have a lot more stuff. Hops. Like we literally have like a 900 GP worth of like stuff in our cart. Don't worry, man. We'll split it. We'll see you sooner or later. But if you want to buy anything, just tell us. We'll buy it for you.
Like, all right, cool, thank you.
Oh, tell him if he sees any of my kind before he leaves. Like, you know, like I'm pointing my ears and my tail. To ask them to come.
Yeah, he pets your ear.
Finally happened.
Kind of stare at him.
Yeah, I guess. Can you rub your belly?
No.
Wait, is that how much gold we each got?
We each got, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, in the future, I'm basically gonna divide it by 6, and that extra part will be put into the group loot. So the group will be going up as well as our own gold.
It's like a savings,
Sounds good to me.
basically.
Yeah,
Treat a group loot as a 6th player, essentially.
initially we didn't have enough to like. Basically, this is kind of like here's the money now if you guys need it.
Oh, and to tell him any merchants that want to move up here can move up to this town now. That'd be another good thing to tell him.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to buy anything. I don't have enough for a potion.
All right, Dylan.
Well, there was more than just him that came. He said there was people, right?
Well, there's him. He has like couriers with him. Like they're just people with him
Okay.
that help him load and unload shit.
Fair enough.
We're so insignificant, we don't even get a stand token.
Good name.
But no, merchants
So
that want to move up here.
in the handouts, I have a new handout called Advertisement for Merchants. Dylan, you need to fill, or you guys need to fill out some kind of form for it, like, make an ad to get merchants to come out here. You gotta get them the one.
Make an ad?
Yep, it doesn't have to be right now in game, but like while other people are doing stuff, if you have any ideas, there it is. I have an empty thing for you guys to edit.
First 3 merchants here get 0 tariffs.
First 3 merchants here get their own shop. Rent half a rent cost for their shop for a year.
And no tariffs for a year.
Yes.
Who is going to be the mayor?
The mayor of Townsville.
Olaf. He's just a figurehead anyway.
He's like,
Right.
wait, he's like, you're going to appoint me mayor?
There's gonna be yeah, you're like the figurehead. There's still gonna be a council, which would be us. Like, you're basically our number 2. People.
In this
Like,
town.
number 1.
Just
Yeah.
imagine like Gio like sticking his head up out of the water like a snake every once in a while, like yeah, like we're just a figurehead, like we're the real council, and just goes back swimming.
You're just a puppet.
Wait, speaking
Council
of
of
you,
water.
as he's spraying around me, I grab him
What are you grabbing me for, man? Trying to
No,
relax.
Gib.
Oh, you grab Gib. You're like,
Yeah.
hey, over now.
I'm like, what did you do earlier, Gib?
You're like, I went for a walk
Where did you go?
around town on a.
No, before that.
I walked around town without Anna.
Are you lying to me, Gib?
Like, no. Lying is against rule number 8.
Well, then you've broken rule number
There's
8.
no rule number 8.
That's what he says.
Well, you broke that rule.
Like, I didn't lie.
Because I know you were in the barn eating stuff.
I didn't say I wasn't in the barn.
I asked you what you were doing.
Walking around town.
I'm going to squeeze a little tighter.
Eh.
Huh. What type of punishment can we do with you?
No food for a week.
That's why I starved.
I have an idea. Where is knowledge? I'm going to knowledge nature to see what they're afraid of.
Half rations.
No second breakfast?
I don't know. I have to look this up.
For real though, if we keep him on half rations and wash him hard enough to ensure that he keeps it, he'll fucking fall in line.
So they are very cowardice, but if you keep imposing fear on them, it builds. Their distress turns into anger, and eventually they snap and go into a bloody vengeance, usually ending in a suicide attack. Essentially,
So you're saying
it'll
that-
eventually.
So you're saying there's no way to actually keep him?
That's the only if you're going with a fear route.
Oh.
Like I was
Yeah.
trying.
Because being held under fear or mocked or whatever, they take it to heart and nurture it for weeks, months, and sometimes even years.
I stare at him dead cold in the eyes. Because now I know this information. Stare him dead cold in the eyes. Smile a little bit. And go, don't do it again. And I give him a cigarette.
You're like, he eats a cigarette.
I put him down. I put him down and pat his head.
Like, okay,
Don't do it again. Understand me?
okay. What rule?
How many rules were
There
there?
are originally 5 rules.
That's rule number 6. Do not steal from us.
He's like, I didn't steal, I just ate.
Rule number 6. Ask before you eat.
Okay,
There we go.
can I eat
What do you want to eat?
We're
food?
just gonna keep asking.
How hungry are you?
Little hungry.
Tell me when you're medium hungry.
The guy had 8 rations.
Okay. He kind of walks off. And this guy that picks his nose.
I'm going to relay the information to everyone about like the whole fear thing.
Doesn't all walk up. He's like, well, I will be making my leave. I will be back in 3 days with whatever orders you guys had. You guys buy the Onyxes?
Yes. We did with the group. What is he running that way for?
I just moving him around. All right, and he's gone like that.
So we merchants, people like me, we asked for. Okay, I just remember what we asked for. So if he doesn't bring it back, I break his legs.
So is there anything you guys want to do before it gets nighttime? Because it's getting nighttime and I'm going to do time pass over.
Is
the
Dennis back?
Yes, Dennis would return right before night. Like
I'm
he
gonna look
said.
at. I'm gonna walk up to Dennis and be like, "Where'd you go?" Because I didn't know you went that way.
Oh yeah, you see him come in and he has a
Oh,
He has like a pelt, like a rope around his side with like 3 like rather large sized rabbits. Like dead rabbits hanging from it.
So, since I know what he's doing, I'm not gonna ask what he did. I'm gonna be like, do you mind sleeping in high places?
He's like, oh no, I slept in those towers, so I'm good with it.
Do you want to keep guard at night times and sleep up there? I'd be very appreciated.
Like, yeah, I can take a guard post. I'm used to that kind of stuff.
Thank you very much, Dennis.
He's like, where do you want to put these?
Just hand him this Svetlana here, and wherever Geo. I think Geo's still in the fountains.
Yeah, I am.
Kick.
All right, 8 days rations total is what you got.
We just supplied our thing. I'm like during the
Oh
morning.
shit, yeah.
I'm like, if in the mornings, whenever you want, since I see you did a great job, in the mornings before anyone's up, if you want to leave, just leave a note, and then you can go out and hunt.
Like, all right, we'll do. I'll leave it for Aaron. I don't know where he stays.
He'll probably be up in the guard posts with you. I think he doesn't really sleep.
You could honestly just come to me and say it because I'm not going to be sleeping.
Yeah, that's
Oh
exactly.
yeah, that's true. He's like, all right, I'll just report to him when I leave.
God damn this! I'm not gonna lie, this half construct thing is fucking super useful.
Oh yeah.
Except for the part where I can't be raised or resurrected.
Can I just rebuild you?
We
Well,
have the
no, my-
technology.
We
My
have the
character
power.
is like a synthetic. I don't know. You'd try, but you'd probably die in the process.
Can he raise you as a zombie?
Well, no. Like I can't be raised or resurrected. So I think once I die, I'm just like that's it. Like my body is.
I am Godzilla.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm Gonzo. Like it can't be zombified. Can't be like I think like even
Mummified?
like a wish couldn't. I don't even think gods can bring me back.
Can I mummify you?
They can do anything. They literally have no restrictions.
Okay, well then
They can bring me back.
short of gods, I'm fucked.
Only the dice and Asmodeus can bring you back.
Amadeus.
Asmodeus.
All right, so you have night passive without event.
Okay, well, I'll be sleeping up
And
here.
for this next day, everybody mark off total, like mark off 12 rations.
Again?
Yeah, it's one for each person for the next day, like the total day.
I don't have any.
Oh, I would have asked Olaf before I went to bed if any hunters got back to him, because I asked him to look for
It's
them.
like, no, not yet, but they should now that have the supplies and things to you guys. Don't worry, I'll let you know, and I'll ask one of them to stay to talk to you.
Yeah, I also didn't take any rations.
Okay, if you didn't take any, then subtract 2 from this, minus 10.
Hops didn't, because Hops doesn't eat.
Yes, he does.
Damn it.
Technically, I don't even need to breathe.
Now, before we cut to the morning, there's something that needs to happen. Peter comes up to you, Anna. He's like, I'm going to bed. Anna, I got some ginger ale for us.
I was so happy that you skipped over it. Oh my goodness. I thought it was over. Alright, whatever, fine.
Nope.
Alright, let's go, Peter.
So he leads you to his house, and he lies in the bed. He's like, "Oh, can you tuck me in, Anna? I'm a little
No.
cold."
Quick handy.
They got some warm milk.
Real quick rub and tug.
Do you see any cows in this camp?
He's like, "Nah, I'm just kidding, Anna." Sing me a
Get you
song.
some horse milk.
He's like, no, I don't. Wink, wink.
I can get you some horse milk.
No, he's not being perverted. He's being kind of a jerk with it.
He's into diaper play, clearly.
Yeah.
Tuck me in, mommy.
Like,
Change
now
my
Mama
diaper.
Anna, sing me to sleep. I can't go to sleep without your song.
I'll do my best.
Jesus Christ.
If you actually do a song, I'll give you inspiration.
That's my role for perform. All right, I guess I have to sing
so
again.
it better equal this. It better be amazing, David.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. 'Cause if
You're gonna look up the
do, I'll
lyrics.
flip you the bird.
Gotta go back on
Hang
Spotify. Hold on.
Wait.
Oh, man.
I'll find you the perfect song. Don't
No,
worry
hold on.
about
I got one. I got one.
it. I'll go.
Gotta be David.
All right, I'll sing two.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
He just fucking starts thrashing my music. I didn't want this.
There you go.
On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light.
Oh no, sorry,
Oh, man. No.
No.
can't do it. I'll sing a song from Cheech and
Oh,
Chong.
fuck you. Nope.
I'm gonna pull a David and go to bed now. He's gonna sing that song.
Dude, you got a 29 and you sang a meal song.
The guy committed suicide.
Hold on, I gotta find
I
the
don't
lyrics.
know.
Give me a second.
Exactly what song.
Oh, boy. Yes, and that Tony's gotta be good.
What song?
Alrighty.
Hold on, let me turn my music off. There we go. The
Oh,
Olex.
shit.
I already had it turned off because I can't stand that song.
I was sitting in a coffee shop just minding my own fare when all of a sudden the policeman caught me unaware. He said, "Your name Pedro?" I says, "Yeah, I guess so." He said, "Then you come with me because you're the man we've been looking for." He said, "Hey man, I've been framed!" Hey, no, really man, I was framed! Aw, I never did nothing wrong, man, but every time I get the blame. I've been framed! They put me in a lineup and I let the bright light shine. There were 10 poor dudes like me standing in that line. I knew I was the victim of somebody's evil plan. When this crunchy looking dude said, "Come on, man," yeah, that's him, man. Yeah, man, I was framed. Man, I've been framed. Oh, listen to me, Judge, I was framed. I never do nothing wrong, man, but every time I get the blame. I've been framed. Then the prosecuting attorney started prosecuting on me. This dude gave me the second, first, and third degree in the wrong order. He said, "Where you were?" On the night of July 29. As I saw him in bed, he said, "Judge, that man's blind." I said, I've been framed. Hey, Judge, listen to me, man. Really, you gotta believe me, I've been framed, man. I never do nothing wrong. But every time I get the blame. Oh, I was framed! Now look, I deny the charges of having any weed. And I also deny any of the charges of taking any speed. I deny the charges of selling any grass. But when the judge looked down and said guilty, I said, "Judge, you can kiss my friend!" Judge, I'm telling you the truth, man. I was framed, man. I never do nothing wrong. All the time I get the blame. I was framed. Oh man, you gotta believe me, Judge. This wasn't my stuff. I was holding it for a friend, man. Could this face life, man? Oh man, come on, Judge. Don't send me to the camp, man. I just got my car fixed, man. Look at I got a tattoo and everything, man. Oh man, what a bummer, man. Come on, Judge, give me a break, please. Oh, Judge, come on, man. Don't take me away. I was framed, man. Really, I was framed. There you go.
Peter just commits suicide right there.
Peter's under the blankets.
I enjoyed it.
He will.
I love Cheech and Chong.
He will never ask you to do that again.
Yeah, you better believe it. That nat 20 was perfect.
Yes, it's so perfect. You'll never have to do it again for him, at least.
There we go. I got my
Never
wish.
for him. Yeah, you get inspiration. Good job. That was amazing. Yeah, that was amazing. Luckily, you didn't sing a song that was like hard to sing, like my heart will go on. There we go, and he is asleep. You can't tell if it's peaceful or not.
I hope it's
He's
horrible.
having like he's having horrible dreams. He's like kicking in his sleep. He's like, no, no, Judge, please.
Oh,
His
it's
leg-
fair.
you leave and hear his leg like constantly twitch.
Hey, it worked.
Dude. Fucking restless legs in the real.
He just has Bente to sing him songs.
As you've been walking around throughout the night, Eunemia, so you were just kind of walking around. You probably heard some of that while you walked by at one point.
Some sort of devil worshipry.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's the song you sing to people you don't like.
Yeah, you know at the club when someone starts catcalling me or something, I just go to that song.
I'm afraid.
I
But yeah,
deny any
so,
charges of having any weed.
night passes and it makes this day 8.
Is he still singing?
No,
No.
I at the bed now.
Yeah. My fucking
By the way, I have the days I kept track of in the group notes.
It's day 4, right?
Gone
Day
is the
8.
final day.
Oh.
24 hours remain.
This is the beginning of day 8. That's what that the minus 10 rations was for. Is calculated this for day 8.
Peter looks scared. Peter tucks
Or is that
himself
minus
in.
10? Minus 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I went to the group. It's like, we're heading out soon to explore.
On day 8, you will finally start the charter.
We need to find her ring, and we need to
Well, stuff.
we need to
Make
find the
sure
ring and
to.
find
I'll
this-
make sure to get with Bente. Tell him like, ask him like who should we bring along, and what are we gonna do with these guys here?
So I think Cressel and Hops. Let's see.
Hops definitely.
Oh, yeah, it's a good thing to decide what we're doing.
All right, so Cressel. I'm gonna need her to come out. Like I'm gonna wait for her to like walk out
I
because
think
she's the
Dennis
only one,
should
and that's what she's
come.
good at.
Comes out.
I think Dennis should come. It'll foster his loyalty.
What'd you say?
I think Dennis should come. It'll foster his loyalty.
I was thinking he should keep lookout and hunt because we're gonna need rations.
Well, I
Cressel-
agree, but I'd think that if he I personally agree with you, but I think that if we do just delegate him to like a shitty NPC role, he will eventually become bitter and.
What
turn
about
on
Hops
us.
then? Leave him here.
So Cressel, what are you good at?
She's like, oh, I'm good at telling strong, manly men what to do.
Perfect. All right.
I am
So
Don't
very
have any of
good.
those people here right now.
I'm very good at the grappling, the grabbing and the tripping. I play a leadership role, and I'm very good at math.
all right. So
I understand logistics quite well.
I would like you to look at the walls and stuff and see if we should build them higher or anything. Do some stuff around here. Command these men that we leave behind to do stuff. Listen to Oleg, please. But you guys don't.
Fair, Oleg.
You guys don't have to really like fight about anything. But if there are any problems around these two, please come to us when we get back. But yeah, you'd be if you're good at commanding, please make sure people clean up around here and do some stuff. So when we come back, we have and also defend the place. And
Wait, what is my official title?
Guard captain.
Dominatrix.
Dominatrix.
I feel like she'd enjoy that title.
What are you making me your military commander? I would gladly accept.
well, you're gonna be right under me. So how about how about captain of the guard? Sounds good enough to me.
Like, no, this is the admiral,
No, that'd be me.
Close enough.
a general.
Admirals.
Pretty sure general's higher than admiral.
It is.
So then I'd be,
She doesn't really get this negotiating thing, then, does she?
She's gonna hire.
I'll give you 500. All right, I'll
General,
settle for 450, no
God.
less.
I will be the queen.
Just fine. If you won't make me your general, then make me your god.
no, I think captain of the guard sounds pretty good for now. Later on, we'll discuss more.
Captain of the guard.
And
She's
Peter
captain
and
of
Peter
the
are
guard because there's one guard.
Haas is like, well, then what am I? Chops liver.
He just fucking storms out.
Actually, no. You're part of the
Goodbye.
council.
All right, I can take that.
Well, Hobbs and Dennis can come with us, and Crest is staying here, right?
We should make cops. Like out of character, we should make cops like in the council. He's kind of like an NPC. He's like in. He's like a neutral party.
I was thinking about for this town, Kressel and him are part of the thing, but later on, because we're gonna have more NPCs. So we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
well,
tell
not
them-
only that, but I think future-wise, this is only a town. This may not even be your capital. You guys may create a capital somewhere else. I might figure so you could leave like people in charge of different towns and stuff too.
So like right now, I just say they're the council of this town for now. With us.
But right now, you guys don't really own shit. All you own is this place right here. You haven't explored anywhere.
All right, so are you cool staying behind? Kressel?
She's like, yes, it's fine with me.
And I think for this one, Hop should also stay back.
I
She's like,
agree.
oh, really?
Yeah, I want you to get used to the town, especially if you're going to be part of the council. You can tell us stuff that needs to be fixed and stuff as well.
He sighs, like, all right. I'll take a look around. You want to watch this little fucker here? Sure he eats none of our food.
Are we leaving him here? I look at Anna and Gio.
Probably for this, yeah.
All right, yeah, yes, watch that little fucker. Do
Yes,
not
very well.
be mean to him, please.
Gotcha.
Just make sure he doesn't eat anything.
What about the hunting for the day? You want me to go do it? I'm not as good as Dennis probably, but I can get something.
That would also be acceptable.
It'll be nice to replenish a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I'm gonna
Take-
take Peter and Pooh too.
No, take Gib and train him in the ways of hunting.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Gib would be a good hunter. Teach him specifically. I feel like he's a hobgoblin, right?
No, he is a mite.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Are mites any good with traps?
They're not really good with traps. But what they can do is they're really good with, like, if you want to eat insects for rations, they can get a lot of different, like, insects and invertebrates and vermin in general. Because they have empathy with vermin.
But yeah, that'd be fine because we could eat rat meat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that'd be good.
And roaches.
Rat meat, cricket. Cricket's apparently really good.
Yeah. And it's not the greatest thing, but it's survivability right now.
And it also gives him something to eat over us, so he can like eat that instead of our rations.
Yeah.
You also do know that they hate dwarfs and gnomes. They have special hatred against these two subtypes.
Okay. Don't have to worry about that yet.
Yeah.
See,
So
good
keep
thing
that in
none
mind.
of us are a dwarf or a gnome.
Yeah.
What about a
Keep
gnome
that.
dwarf? How pissed would he be?
Oh, you'd be super pissed.
A Normith. I don't know how to fucking.
Norm.
A Normth. All right, I'm ready to explore. Is everyone else good?
So who's all going? It's
Dennis for and us.
Dennis and you guys. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll survival for Hops and Gib right now. Where are you? Oh, there it is.
Jordan,
I can do
are
like
you
you like.
leveling Gib with us?
Mike's doing it.
But like he's actually leveling?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got a level up hunter.
That's
That's
why it looks
awesome.
familiar.
Yep, Gib is a level 1 hunter. Although Mike said he hasn't figured out what animal he wants to give him yet, though.
Maybe he can get his.
like a large insect of some sort.
Yeah,
maybe-
actually,
Not large,
Mike,
medium.
Mike and David were talking about a mantis. I believe is what they were saying.
That would be sick. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the.
Dude, I know an arc that you can put weapons on mantises.
Really?
Because the vermin,
you can put
have-
swords on the mantis in an arc.
That's badass.
I used to run around killing T-Rexes with it. It was fun as fuck.
There's a mantis and arc.
Yeah.
Giant praying mantis.
Fucking.
You can ride it too,
Where?
and you can have it
What?
beat the shit out of things.
They're in desert regions.
Oh, I didn't play Scorched Earth. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, they have like giant sandworms and shit too.
Oh, that's.
Oh, dude, those
kid.
things are dicks.
Oh yeah, they'll pop out of nowhere.
Might start playing that game again.
And
You need to get it for if only you can play it on a computer and get the mods, dude.
You can.
The mods make it so much better for you.
Oh wait. Oh,
He plays
just
it
yeah,
on
I like
console.
Not
Oh.
a computer, but
my bad. I was like, you can, Jordan? I was so confused.
Yeah, no, he plays on console. He doesn't get the same kind of mod.
Just like you play Diablo on console.
Yeah, I prefer Diablo on console. It works better with the control.
I played Diablo on computer and I hated it.
I love it.
All right, you
Why
guys.
don't you just play Diablo on computer and use a gamepad?
That's what
Or
I did. and I
controller.
That gamepad is a controller.
hated it.
Yeah, you could use the PS3 controller like I showed you how.
All right, fuck it. Let's continue.
You
Yeah.
just need a program to transfer the controls over to PS4.
Oh yeah,
Program.
I gave him a
It's
program
free.
for it.
All right, so when you guys are doing this, keep in mind that it shows right here 1 hex is 12 miles. So to fully explore a hex, who is the slowest in your group? Are you guys going to be using horses? Taking horses with you?
Yep. I don't know. Would we?
No,
We use it for the cart.
yeah, we take one. I don't think we take multiple.
Yeah.
It'd be going about your guys' speed, the walking speed, essentially. 30 feet sounds good, right? So on the plains, it takes 1 day to explore a plains hex. 2 days for a forest or hill, 3 days for swamp or mountain.
Well, first of all, I think we should look for that flower that she was talking about.
So, well, you guys aren't really sure which way would you guys like to go. You guys point direction. You guys decide.
So we-
Northwest.
So we went. I had a problem. I forgot where the ruler. So we went this way. Why don't we go this way? Like we didn't explore all this, but like we could explore this and then come back like that to at least get this area done.
Oh, for whatever you
Yeah,
guys think.
I think a giant mantis would definitely be the good.
But yeah, like explore whatever over here and then come back down, and we can just do it like that and keep going.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Honestly, since we've literally explored like nothing but just the base stuff, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, I think we should like maybe go like this far, then go like out, and then come back, and then continuously do that, and eventually we'll just unlock the whole place.
Right, yeah.
All right, cool. So you guys are going basically left to right, essentially.
Yeah.
The typewriter.
I remember the red. We see a red border. That's like the border of your territory, essentially. That's like your kingdom's border.
Are we meant to explore that?
Would crossing that like go into someone else's, like we be invading?
I might, because you were told that there are 3 other groups that are exploring different areas.
Well, we'll kill them and take their land.
That we will.
Okay, as weird as it sounds, that actually is a really good plan because if we wait, they're gonna have more defined governments, and it'll look worse on us on history.
He's got a point.
So we kill them before.
Right now, we're
Tribes?
just
Okay,
killing
seriously,
this
like, do you view cavemen killing other cavemen, or like at worse than
He's
Germany
it's
fighting
fucked up.
France?
It's fucked up, and it's not. It doesn't. It's not really that way because you're still killing a person.
Ethically, there's no difference, but historically, there's a massive difference because they'll view us as less cultures.
Historically,
at the
it's
time.
easier to spin like, oh yeah, look at these savages, like we killed a bunch of. It's fucking.
Or
white
we could
people
literally
just
just erase them from history.
Exactly. We just erase them from history.
White people have basically been doing it forever.
My character got no problems.
Or we just bring them in and we have Geo poison them. Bam.
What?
All right.
We'll do what's necessary, but I don't think we'll do that. I'm not down for genocide, but I'm down for turning people.
I don't think we're
I
gonna.
mean, I don't think we're gonna get to the point. I don't think we're gonna get to that point. We're not like it's an entire race of people. It's just a bunch of other fucks starting a
I'm just
country.
talking about like the 4 people that came in their group. We're like, hey, Geo, poison them. Put poison in that food. Bam.
How about we kill the
like it.
4 leaders of their group of 20 people?
Yeah, exactly.
420, blaze it.
I would suggest that we
Recharge
go
with
past. We could go past our territory. Maybe like do it like this. So it's like a little bit
I
further.
don't know. Not right now, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like do it like this. Like maybe like these. Like I guess there'd be 3 hexagons right here.
I think we should explore some of the land that we have before we start acquiring more.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Let's go north. That's my vote, at least.
I would say north or north.
I just want to get this out of the way. Like all this out of the way, so that way we know like if there's any like other towns.
Let's
that we
explore our borders. Alright, you just mindlessly throwing around the arrow is not helping at all. Will.
Yeah,
No, like
you make
I'm
more
showing
points.
like from here,
No,
like where my
no,
arrow's
wait.
pointing to there.
Okay, well that's not what it looked like. Cause
I'm just doing that for fun.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what I'm saying.
exactly what you meant. You're making me fucking nauseous.
The proper
still think
term
we
is
should go north.
nauseated.
Oh.
That is correct. I apologize.
No, as I say, we should do it like that, like the from here. Damn it! God damn it, little thing. From here to here. Is that way, like we know like what's in this surrounding area at least?
Why would we explore outside of our own borders?
Well, maybe there are towns like right here, and we could just talk to them, and then we could see, and maybe they have a map already, and they unlocked, and we could see like what's up through here.
Or
I
there's
really
nothing
just
that
want
makes
to
it
get
days of
our
trip.
orders first.
That way we don't get fucked over like by like a werewolf camp like right here.
Oh, there are no werewolves. Don't worry about that.
By the way, you get those rations I gave you, Mike?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, good. Alright, let's do a vote. North or Dylan's plan. Or something similar to Dylan's plan. Type N in chat if you want to go north, and type D in chat if you want to go the wraparound to, like, find the map, maybe.
Just do it ourselves. It's a lot more fun.
Oh, one person goes one way, another person goes another.
I don't care.
Or Mike's vote W for whatever.
But if I
Justin, do you want to go north, or do you want to go the whole wraparound thing?
North for now.
Alright, let's go north. Wait, is that a river? I can't tell.
Looks like it.
Oh, well, we're just, like, heading along the stream. It shouldn't slow us down.
Okay, so you guys are going into that hex then?
Yeah.
That's
Wait a minute.
Explore already.
Oui, mon capitan.
You guys want to go up north?
Yeah.
Here. So it takes you a day to explore this hex. I'm about to show you what you find. Hold on.
Grass, rocks, and trees.
There's a very large open plain area, and you find to the north of this area,
A gold
there
mine.
is the beginning of a stream.
All I see is black.
Well, of a river. You got none you can see anything?
I can see stuff.
I can't.
I can't see anything.
Even if you zoom out?
I also haven't looked around, so
If you look around, you'll find it.
you
I
look
have been
around.
looking around. It's just the black square. There we go.
I can't get back to where I was now.
Hold on.
Back headphones. There we go. All right,
Make
now
sure
I
everything's
actually
good.
there we
They're
go.
all-
I can see stuff.
Okay, so if we go right of the stream, we can keep going east. But if
Jordan,
we
Yes,
don't
go-
think,
I thought you said east.
don't think I didn't
So-
notice. This is just the map. We got attacked by the Fae.
Why? What are you doing? Looking around, huh? You're right here. Don't look around the map. Don't be moving, guys. Stop moving.
And literally immediately everybody just started like wandering away.
I'm going over here.
Okay.
It's over here, guys.
Later,
Whoa,
nerds.
it's magic.
I can't go this way. Damn it. Later, nerds.
I bet
Guys,
that we
there's
go
a-
east of the stream.
Guys, there's a rock over here. I hate to tell you guys that.
All right. You get to the stream, and yep. If you guys wanted to follow it north, you see it's like kind of pooling up in this area. You see this might, at some point in the future, become like a pond or a lake at some point. But right now, as a geography, it's just the end of the stream, like pooling around. If you guys test the water, it's a very, very frigid water. You can probably tell it is glacial runoff from the north.
Ooh.
We'll call it Lake Loud Guy.
Well, it's part of a river. You have to name the river.
Yeah, but you said it was like
They should
four.
name the river the Amazing River.
However, I need all you guys to roll me perceptions.
Ooh.
I don't want to.
Then don't.
I want to now. Care about these.
Now you
Suck
don't
it,
want to.
bitch.
What do you mean? I got a free 2 out of the way. That's good.
Ah, God damn it.
Rudy's kept the chuck. chocolate chalk zone. He's got the chalk. I miss that show. The show is dumb as fuck, but I really love it.
What show?
Chalk Zone?
Oh, I remember that. I remember.
I remember that show too.
I remember the name.
I don't remember it.
Dave, how the fuck do you remember that show?
Watched it all the time.
Look,
You
crabs.
must have been young as shit, dude.
Probably was. I remember watching it though.
All right, so
That's crazy. That's a weird disconnect for me.
Yeah, no, the guy
Well,
looked
I was
nerdy.
on until 2008. What the fuck?
Oh, I remember the blue guy.
Aaron and Anna.
Yeah, talk
You guys feel as if you just walked up into like an Atlanta nightclub because there's crabs up in here. You see them, they're about to like launch a sneak attack against Geo, Demia, Anna.
Keith.
Hey, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you for that joke. I did not mean to do that. Damn it.
Can I warn everybody before they?
Oh yeah, if you warn everybody, there will not be a surprise on them. If you
Look
just,
out, crabs.
yeah, you just yell at crabs.
Who has crabs?
That's like crabs.
Is it bright daylight?
No, it's not bright daylight. It's like this is the evening when you came across this. It's starting to, the sun's starting to set. It's not bright daylight, I wouldn't say.
Wait, what happened to my initiative thing?
Okay.
Yeah, the battle music.
Oh heck yeah! I'm gonna turn off my own battle music now. I got the best beat going in town.
Wow. These crabs are ready, yo.
Oh shit, I didn't click my token.
Hey, but I go before that guy that rolled that 20, so. There's a thing shot.
Here we go.
And I gotta roll for Dennis.
Dennis, no!
Damn.
Oh god, Dennis.
Dennis is ready. He's a hunter after all.
He hates crabs.
Dude, he's gonna make one of these his animal companion.
Can you enlarge them? I want to see what they look like.
And this is
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get everything set up.
I mean, I guess I could really scroll in. Where's the...
See, Dennis pays attention when I fucking talk,
Whoops.
and that's why he's got to come with us. Those are some badass fucking crabs.
I can... Wait,
Yeah,
no.
he,
Shogun crabs, what the heck?
Yeah, that is a sick crab.
yeah, you see these crabs are very well armored. Well, I can't tell you anymore unless you do a nature check. But yeah, you see they're like really well armored, have jagged chitinous plates.
Okay, can you tell me more?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you gotta make a nature check.
I did.
Oh shit. There you go, wow. Wow, you.
Hey, I'll make one too!
Alright, so they're well, go
I
ahead
want to
and
know
ask me
their
questions.
shoes
These are
size. Why do they look so fucking cool?
because they are adapted for very, very cold and wintry environments. You can pretty much assume they're either resistant or immune to cold. Completely.
Okay.
They are
Do
vermin.
they have any sort of special attacks? They're vermin?
Yeah, crabs are considered vermin in
We
Pathfinder.
should get one for fucking Gib. He can speak to them.
Yeah.
Gib can speak
Well,
to them,
he
right?
can't specifically speak. They can do like
yeah, but
diplomacy
like they
checks on them.
can, like the druid's empathy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like how that I had that one character that could do it with bats and wolves and shit.
Yeah, he can tame one.
That's awesome.
These are
Yeah,
about the
I'll-
size of like dogs.
That's awesome.
Crabs can be especially like annoying to deal with because their claws immediately will grapple you. Like immediately try to grapple you.
Otherwise, they don't have like any bleed or diseases or anything like that.
No, you don't think they would have any diseases, bleed effects. You know, they're just very their pincers are quite strong.
Any DR?
No DR, but you do know they have a decently high AC.
Okay, also makes sense. Okay. Anyone else have a question? Or do I have any more questions?
You have one more.
Anybody?
Anybody else who?
How delicate is their meat?
How
Yeah,
delicate
yeah.
is it? Like how quick does it go bad or?
Yeah, like does it taste good? Is it tough? So on and so forth.
Oh, it's very succulent. Like it melts in your mouth type of thing. It doesn't last that long, but it would be like a delicacy, like like a red lobster type of thing.
We could start a small crabbing village around here too. It'd be excellent for trade. Tourist destination.
It's near the bottom of a glacial river. Be a nice.
We'd
trade route.
We'd have to make it kind of like a little bit like further away because if this is gonna pull into a lake, or we'd have to like build a dam or something.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Make sure you guys like take notes on this because I'm gonna be able to remind you. So if you guys think about stuff like that,
I'm gonna start. Can you start like a little handout for it, like just like group idea? Oh, the group notes right here. I'm gonna put.
Yeah, let's put whatever in there. You guys could even do a Google Doc if you wanted. I don't know how you guys are gonna name it. Like if we jump back to this map over here, I don't know how you guys want to name each area you come across. Area like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how you guys are gonna like do coordinates on your own because this is everything you're making yourself, coordinates and all that kind of stuff.
Is there a flower around here that we've seen?
No, you haven't seen any flowers aside from like daffodils maybe.
The crab lotus.
What about like the glacial daffodil?
Or not daffodil, dandelion. The things
Really?
you blow and they go. So remember, it's this space right here that has this. If you guys want to make a note on that. Yeah, the meat it would be high quality if you had like a place right here. For my question. Dennis is first to go. They're still submerged underwater right now, so he's not going to shoot at them yet. He's going to ready an action to shoot when they come up. He's going to move back here. Get some cover.
Jordan, if you want, when we start like establishing new towns and stuff, I can type up like the stats and stuff for like when we actually create them.
Yeah, we start that in book. So book 1 in this is like you guys explore your area and deal with everything there. You guys establish it. Book 2 is starting to build your capital essentially, as well as your other things, small things. Book 3 is expanding on what you already have, plus dealing with other nations. Yep.
Yeah.
Other nations. This is what we killed in the beginning.
And then so on and so forth. Eventually, you have to deal with the big threat looming over you, which is Bravoy, who will eventually come for you and be like, "Hey,
we told you to do this," and we're like, we kind of set up.
I ain't fucking with that king with the beard armor.
All right, so that
whacked in the face by his
Maybe
mace.
not in like a real spot.
that's your turn.
She is gonna go right here and attack this crab.
Craft.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness, I knew it. It's natural 1.
Ooh, roll a 1d2. I was about to say you're gonna get a -2 to your attack because it's underwater. 1, you're safe. You just miss.
Safe.
You swing and it hits the water. It cuts across the top of the water.
What kind of weapon are you using?
Oh, rapier.
Then it wouldn't be affected by the water.
Oh, well, I still rolled in that one.
Piercing weapons are unaffected.
That's
This
interesting.
thing.
Not only did I not know that, but I plan on utilizing it immediately.
I plan on using this to my full extent.
It takes a 5-foot step
Of the law.
and makes 2 claw attacks against you, Anna.
I'd like to parry the first one.
Alright.
Damn.
Oh,
I'd like to use yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Whatever.
oh man.
No,
You don't
no.
wanna be like-
I will. I sang. I'm gonna try. All right.
I knew that was gonna happen because it happened with Justin. Remember, Justin, you roll a 1 and then you use your inspiration, roll a 2.
Can I say something? Can I say something? I only did that because I knew the next roll was gonna be bad, and I wanted to get it away so I could roll good on my next attack.
Give it away, give it away, give it away. Yeah.
That's smart. So
Burn
he gets the
through
first
shit
one,
rolls.
but not second.
What does he do to me? Give it to me straight, Doc.
I will.
He fucking smacks him in the
You
face
take
with a
3 damage. Oh, not
Whoa.
too bad. Hold 3 damage.
I couldn't think of anything what a crab would do. Dude, he pulls out a knife.
18 to grapple.
Let me check. Yep, beats by 1.
Alright, I'm gonna put a little.
Gotta put a little put a crab on him.
Forgot how stupid these things grapple is.
There's a good chance I
What
could
the heck
die.
are escape artists? That's not gonna happen.
You
That's for
tried.
surely, Logan. There's a good chance I could die.
There are 2
Aha,
crabs
grappled
right
the crab.
there, each one.
What the fuck? Let's click it. God damn it. Roll 20. Alright, it is grappled on you. If it maintains this grapple next round, it deals automatic constrict damage to you.
What is it, Ekans?
What is it called?
Crabs fuck people up.
Yeah, you don't underestimate crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one charges out of the water at you,
Piece of motherfucking shit.
Geo.
It's like, sup, bro?
This
Although
crab
it can't make a
charges.
full attack.
I've never seen a crab charge.
I
Crabs
imagine
can't
it like
charge.
flies out of the
would it
water
charge?
onto Geo's face like a
Dude,
face
have you
laser.
seen a crab? Crabs are fast.
Would it scuttle like sideways charging? And
It
also,
could.
yes, you have, Logan, if you've played Dark Souls.
Yeah, I was about to say those big ass crabs.
Let's do the
Oh
charge.
god, please don't remind me. It's gonna bubble beam us.
I hate. Oh shit. I hate this thing.
It rolled a 20.
I have a 22.
Seriously.
He's
Nice.
if he's grappling me, I have a 22.
Flat footed.
Oh no, that's to hit your AC.
He's not flat-footed. We won't do it.
He is.
To my AC?
Yeah,
Uh,
you're flat footed.
Yeah, he has to be there.
Alright.
Fuck, I know!
3 damage. That is rolling minimum on damage every time.
Oh, fuck
With
you.
max
And now it
of
gets to
6.
try to grapple.
You got me, dude. You got me.
Dude, it's like, sup, bro?
You were so smug. Like, yeah, he's trying to grab me. I got a 22.
Technically, it's 28 because he charged.
Oh yeah, it adds a 2 to the charge. Whatever.
Dude, that fucking that crab just came out like with a fucking mustache and a hat.
You guys just see these crabs pop out and just grab on a Geo. It's like they're your wedding rings.
God damn it.
They're taking the vows.
Yep.
Alright, Geo, you
Now that we've
turn.
got our crabs firmly attached to our organs, we can finally come together.
This crab is attached right to your belly button. What do you do?
Jesus Christ.
Your belly button?
Dude, it's trying to give you a piercing. It's like, I think you look great with the belly button
It's a
ring.
bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I'm I'm gonna move action to use my something that I forgot what it's called.
Escape
Martial effects
artiste.
ability.
The sword of like a million alligators.
I'm using martial flexibility to give me weapon proficiency with the long sword. And then I'm going to pull it out and hit him with it since it's only one-handed.
Nice.
Sword of like a million alligators.
Yeah.
You use the sword of like a
Crab
million alligators
boy!
to attack a crab.
I'm sick, dude. Yeah. I'm just gonna roll because I.
Fuck.
Oh!
Wow, we really are
What
married.
Yo, bitch. Yo, calm the fuck down, okay? I used my inspiration point, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a bad call.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Oh,
my dick.
Oh.
it would
I
happen so that Mike actually fucking does something useful. with it.
Damn.
Say hand
Still
up.
missed.
You fucking skewered it.
Skew it.
Dude, you rolled 15 damage on it. It's dead. So it grabs onto your belly button. You take your magic sword out of like a million alligators, and you're like, water is my domain. And
I
you
imagine
stab
that
it.
sword. Oh, sorry.
You feel like the power of an alligator in your thrust. And even though it's dead, you see Geo death roll around the crab, just ripping it to pieces.
I just imagine so the old man narrating. He's like, he skewed the crab.
I honestly imagine that sword to be like serrated as fuck, just straight up like look like a saw basically.
Dun, 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 dun.
All
Maybe
right.
the saw saber.
Dennis is using his ready action to fire at this crab coming to Eudemia, and he misses.
Where the fuck is Dennis?
Back here in the behind some trees.
He's in the swamp marsh.
He ready
They're
in
in the
action to
trees.
hit one of the crabs that are coming out of the water. But he rolled an 11. It's the crab's turn. It's the crab's turn anyway. He's gonna try to snap at Eudemia.
Okay.
All right.
Missed.
7, and then his second attack. Wow. What the fuck? Look at Eudemia over here.
The
Well,
crab,
it
like,
seems the crab is on the other foot.
the crab's just like pulling the grass like me.
The crab comes out of the water and snaps at Eudemia, and like as it's doing that, Dennis shoots one of the claws with the arrow. Like it kind of pings out the claw, the other one comes at you, you kind of duck out of the way.
How big are these crabs? The size of a dog? You mean like he like backs up a little bit? Because I don't think it's gonna grab for its face. I'm just saying.
But it's your turn.
So this one's out of the water.
Yeah, the two in the front are considered out of the water right now. The one in the back is still in the water.
All right, I'm going to shoot a fire blast at it.
Help me, Bente Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Please, God. Nope.
You
So
suck.
as you do that, like Anna's like, help me, and she accidentally crab out of the way of your fire attack. And the fire fizzles into the water, letting up some steam. Did you want to move?
No, I'm good.
Take one for the
I'm
team.
Aaron.
I'm gonna take a step forward and try to stab the crab.
You hit it,
Oh, thank God.
although it is not dead.
Whatever. At least it's it.
Can I take an action to stab it with my 1 per day thing?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to
One
stab
per day.
Stabby. Is that crit?
Nice.
No, it's not.
16.
Takes another 9 piercing.
You kill it.
Yeah, by the power of Elstedin.
Oh, praise God.
There we go. All right, you guys come up. You fucking what's an S talk again?
It's just basically a big ass rapier.
Okay, you skewer in the middle, it's still alive, and then Anna takes her chance while she's being grappled and skewers it with hers.
Right in the eyeball.
You guys touch rapiers.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's very awkward actually. Eudemia, it's your turn.
That channel. They take 1 damage.
All right.
DC is 16.
I got to roll for these guys. It's not like a mind affecting him thing, is it?
Mine probably looks more.
Nope. It doesn't say what it is. So long as they're not immune to nauseated or whatever it is.
Nine and 12.
And I stand here. I'm done.
All
Shoot,
right.
they're nauseated.
Yep. Whoops.
The poor crab didn't even know it hit it.
Nope. Dennis, he's gonna shoot.
Dennis also gets hit by that if he's within 30 feet of me.
Oh, okay.
Because I literally can't see him, so he disappeared.
Oh, he's not the too. Never mind. He doesn't shoot. Anna, your turn.
Anna is going to 5-foot step right here and attack this little crabby guy that's trying to stab at her friend. Does she hit? Yeah.
You hit.
Hit him with the clamps.
She pierces her right in its eyeball again.
Cramp.
All right, and that crab is dead.
Don't worry, Udemy, I got ya.
Gio,
I
your
bet.
turn.
I mentioned my 1 point damage helped.
Fuck it, dude. I like the water.
Yeah, man, you feel natural in there.
Dude, do I have a swim speed?
Yeah, your skin.
You do, but this is only like 4 feet of water where you are.
Oh. I fucking slide, like, I'm right here, right? I fucking charge, but I'm sliding. And I'm just going to, like, tap.
Like a penguin.
Dude, no. Like a fucking alligator, dude. Dude, get real.
Do the program, buddy.
Of course you do.
Damn, 20 damage.
Fucking
You
alligator.
you go in, you jab at it, and then you just death roll the fuck out of this. Then
You just shred it entirely. No
Done.
longer anything left to fucking.
Dennis is over here shitting and vomiting.
It doesn't last that long. Where the fuck is he?
Right here.
It's in the trees.
Yeah, dude, he was hiding in the bushes.
Not really a smart thing to do in this situation.
He's an archer, man. He's not gonna get hit by no crab. But yeah, as that happens, sun's about to set. You guys explored the whole area.
Well, I guess you guys want to set camp by these waters, or probably far away from it, maybe by those rocks. Yay or nay on the rock idea? I'll take the silence as yes.
Sorry, I'm stretching. What was the question?
And let's give me a base. Let's give me a base watch routine for each hex that you guys go to, essentially.
Hi, I'm Aaron. I don't sleep.
Yes. Well, if you're the only one up, then only your perception checks go through.
I'd stay up for like an hour or two,
Yeah.
then go to bed.
The rest of y'all can like pop awake here and there.
Actually, Anna tells Aaron to wake her up in the middle of the night sometime, just like
shit. I can
maybe a
sleep between
couple
two
hours.
rocks.
Around.
You sleep between 2 rocks.
You see it crawl in there like an alligator. Like a mother alligator who's laying her eggs.
I prepare dream feast and go to sleep.
Damn, son. Fucking
That was
Anna
my
snuggles up
perception.
to her weasel. Good old Steve.
Steve the Weasel.
Just wake me up if you need something, Aaron.
All right. As that happens, the night passes without an event.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Unless there's anything you guys wanted to do during the night.
Sleep?
Yeah, I'll
Now's your
message you.
chance.
Just do stock exercises.
All right. So you guys want to go straight north or northeast?
Just go north.
I'd
Or
say
you
north.
want to go outside the borders?
Yeah, let's continue along the border actually for now.
Yeah, because of the river.
Just basically follow the river from now.
Yeah.
Like, we want to edge on the border as far as I know. Like, get the outline of the area, and then maybe, honestly, we could, like, make some
And
conclusions.
then fill in.
Who has the
Let's
highest
do it like
survival?
a puzzle. Probably
-1,
me.
boys!
Mine's plus
Whoever has the highest roll?
Mike?
is either
Yo,
mine
the-
or Chris.
I've got +4.
my fucking survival. It's a -1.
All right. Let me go ahead and do this real quick.
There you go.
Heyo!
Oh,
I'm assisting with a 19.
I'll do my best to help out.
Well, if you want to assist, you just say you assist and get a
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah, so that's a 28.
Well, I'm assisting with the 19.
This association?
Gosh.
So the river continues through this hex, and you see, eventually there is a forest border up here. Now I'm actually gonna pull up a little bit further out of this so you can see. So hold on a second.
Is it a fucking weed Care Bear?
Yeah,
It's been like that the entire game.
these are like ice mountains. It's like impassable terrain right here. To the west. It's just straight up like thick, jagged, huge ice mountains.
Thick.
Thick. It's way
Thick.
bigger. And hold on.
Hey,
just a
whoa.
second.
I'm actually doing that for a reason.
Doing what?
Is it not showing up? The fuck?
No.
Oh, someone deleted it.
I didn't see anything.
Stay damn you.
Oh, the blue?
There we go. Every time I switch to something else, it would disappear. Who's deleting my shit?
You want to use that as your little token to move?
No.
Can you put in the group notes that the blue
Oh, I
dot
see.
things means that? Oh, never mind. You're gonna label it by that.
How do I? Can I make this any smaller? I don't think I can make this any smaller.
I would just say put it in the group notes, like blue dot equal
It is
crab
in
village.
group notes, I
No,
don't
but
think
like
we're gonna-
label
I
the.
remember we have it. Oh,
Or just put a letter by it, like just A over it or something like that.
Yeah, and put that in the group notes as well, because we're not. Well, we will, but it's just easy.
You have an official name for it, you just gonna go Crab Village for now.
Yeah, just for now.
Well, it's not even founded yet. It's just an idea. It's a
Yeah,
concept.
site, essentially. There you go. Yeah. Hey.
This is actually a
Thank you.
super useful trading village because it's a river, and rivers like double trade value at this
Mhm.
time.
This is gonna be a really good spot for a village.
And it's on a border, and it also has like a luxury item,
And it's one hex away from Oleg's.
which makes it even
Mhm.
more valuable. I think this should be our first place, honestly.
Why not just
Of one.
connect it to Oleg's and make it a city?
Well,
That could be a
that's
future
12
plan, urban
mile.
sprawl.
I don't think a city is a good idea for it. I think it'd be better as like a trading post slash tourist destination because it's scenic, it's got delicacy, um, and it's like right on the river for trading.
Oh
I
yes,
feel
did
like
anybody want to do a survival on the crab to see how much rations you get?
sure.
Can I use that 19?
gonna
Well,
be
can I
right
use
back, I gotta go to
my
the
can I
bathroom.
use my
Yeah.
profession cooking to use
I
my
got-
skills as chef to de
Yeah.
meat the bones
Yeah, go ahead.
or the bones with the shells.
You don't do that to crab.
Damn. Ooh.
I'm on fire.
All of our RP rolls seem to be really good in this campaign.
Yeah, let's speak for yourself.
Except for
dude.
me when I don't roll or anything for RP, but just Jordan has to
So,
roll a save.
It's
He
40
just nat
days
20s it.
rations, but it spoils in 3 days. So you have to eat 40 rations of crab meat before it spoils.
Or we could use it for our profession, for our RP. Like here you go,
With
free
that-
food, bitch.
With that profession role, I actually know something like in real life that he could basically make that into jerky. It's called biltong, and it would last way fucking longer.
Oh, that would be kind of cool. You could do that. Isn't there a process to making jerky though? It takes a while.
Yeah,
Didn't take that long.
Takes some time.
Thinking of something
Make it just
else.
do it in the cart.
that's true.
Do it while you're going.
Pemmican, that's it.
All right, type that in. And you got 40 days of that.
Crab jerky for 40 days.
We could probably do this if we had some like fat on hand, and that's not too hard to find in the wild.
All right, so with your survival, Justin, actually not Justin, I mean Udemia. Udemia is the one. You got it. You find some several different types of bushes around, and they have these weird kind of fruit in them. They're like these rough, spiky, like green looking. They look like pears, but they're bright green.
Can I make a knowledge check?
Knowledge, nature.
Sorry, nature's not my thing.
Woohoo! What is with these fucking 19?
I don't know. All right, so these bright green pear-looking fruit. You can tell by looking at them, and you pick them up, and a couple bees fly out and everything. They have a very strong, sweet scent to them. You're looking at them, and they don't seem to be poisonous. You don't think they're poisonous or anything like that. I think they're just a very sweet fruit. These are unknown fruit, though, so if you guys decided to cultivate these or something like that, you'd have to name them as well.
Now we've got another delicacy that can likely be turned into alcohol.
And who doesn't like getting absolutely wasted while eating seafood?
This is going to be a fantastic fucking.
It's gonna be huge.
I
gonna
really
be
hope
huge.
nothing happens to this character because he's gonna be good for this game.
Yeah, dude, Aaron knows his fucking nature.
I have a point in every single knowledge skill.
Dude, he was ready to come up to the fucking wilderness.
Mm-hmm. Tame in the wild.
But yeah, what do you want to name it? So you guys come across, it's an unknown fruit completely. It's not on the markets at all.
Could you find a picture of something. Like, does it kind of look like a green dragon fruit or something?
Yeah, let me look it up real quick. I'll get a picture that's kind of close to it.
The inside of a dragon fruit looks like cookies and cream ice cream.
I personally think we should name it this.
What does that mean?
Look at it backwards.
Riverbend?
Josh.
Yeah, this is a fuck you. I know this is a mango, but this is the closest to what I imagined it looking like. I posted in Discord.
These odd.
Imagine that, but a little bit of a rougher texture.
Okay.
And it has a very strong, sweet smell to it.
You guys have anything?
And speaking of this, you know those crabs back there, like these are all new species of shit. You name the crabs too. Whatever you guys want to name them, that's the name for the crabs.
Judeas de Gisantes, I think should be the fruit.
Guillermo del Toro?
Oh my god.
It's like, why can't we
Jewish
make it a
green
simple
beans.
name?
Let's just name those crabs Mike's Crabs.
They're the best MCs in the house.
Let's call the let's call the
What color is it?
let's call the fruit pine mangoes.
It's like a bright green.
J fruit.
Alright, let's go with pine mango.
It's like the pineapple mango.
You guys gotta vote.
It works as a solid placeholder. Pine mango.
Oh, you're gonna mark it. You need me to move the weed bear.
Ooh, it's a good idea.
So we have alcohol and seafood. And apparently a weed bear.
A
We're
bitter
set.
Corlin.
Shoot, do you guys just want to retire our characters here? We got a weed bear, alcohol, crabs.
Water Grenadilla. Earth Mundu. So I found a fruit and vegetable name generator.
Oh,
Oh, that did.
Craniarin. Pladiva. Ruglukin. Giacchini.
Lima beans grande.
Chagiance. Bitter Corlin. Cavern Cabosu. Sanguine fruit.
or just name it a Bente.
Honestly, I
That'd be
kind of
good.
like that.
That'd be a good fruit name.
Watch it be poisonous.
No, he confirmed it's not poisonous. It is, however, venomous.
What?
It bites.
It's not much of a fruit then.
Oh, you want to call it Mountain Crush?
But we found it in the pockets. River Crush. Call it Mountain Dew.
Ha!
Oh yeah, and don't forget, yeah, you could call it Mountain Dew. Don't forget, Justin, you do have questions about it. You have 3 questions.
Would it be suitable to turn into alcohol?
You would think so. However, it would take a lot of time and a lot of work to make that into good alcohol. You think the end result will be pretty good? It'd probably sell high on the markets.
You turn
Oh,
anything
like
into alcohol.
solid wine. Well, yeah, but certain things just don't make tasty alcohol.
That leaves you with 2 more questions.
What does it look like? It would be difficult to cultivate, or is like a kind of very hardy plant? Like like in terms of like relative to like say an apple, would this be like a high cost to product ratio? Like, will we make a high profit off this, or would it cost too much to cultivate?
You think it'd be a very simple process to cultivate. However, you could tell just by looking at it that it's seasonal. It's more of like an autumn type of thing. So once winter comes, it won't be available until the next autumn.
Yeah, I was worried about
Or
that.
be very rare anyway. Like
I'm sure, magically speaking, there are things we could do about that one.
Benthic could roll up the ground.
oh yeah.
So that's not a huge problem. Anyone
And a
else?
lot of and think about it this way, a lot of fruits and vegetables, like they go off seasonal anyway in the real world too.
Yeah. It's not impossible to find things off season.
Yeah. It just
This-
gets more difficult.
This isn't one of the questions for the thing, but I just want to know, like, does it taste good?
You haven't tried it.
Well, it's confirmed not poisonous.
I'm
right?
absolutely gonna try it. Yeah.
Yeah, try it.
That's
So,
not poisonous.
All right, the immediate flavor is a very strong sweet flavor. Almost, I was about to say that, almost like honey. You notice I mentioned the bees on it. It has a very strong, almost honey-like taste to it. However, there's a slight bitter aftertaste after it settles in your mouth.
I'm gonna try it.
Snip.
I'm gonna try it cold and warm, so I'm gonna heat it up in my hand.
Call the
Especially
honey
because of
dragon.
the crabs.
Oh, honey snips! You try it. You try it heated up, and when it's heated up, it's very tough. Surprising, you kind of like steak when you heat it up. Like when you heat the fruit up, it's like a very tough steak.
How's it taste though?
It's the same taste, just different texture.
If
Logan,
if I
like
chop
honey
it up,
dragon,
how
too.
well does it like grind? Like, can I make it into like an ice cream?
You can, but it's very messy.
Oh, that's good. That makes
I'm gonna
it easier to
ask-
blend.
I'm gonna ask Gio to caramelize it one.
Welcome to D&D.
It has to be if I cut-
We are making
I look at my inventory. I was like, dude, I'll get the caramelize.
Who here has the highest strength?
Me,
I've got a
Probably.
17.
I have an 18.
I'm gonna ask you to try to juice some of them real quick. Like, do we have anything? Like, I'm sure one of us has a cup on us or a decanter
Yeah.
or something.
I do. I'll do it.
I have a mess
I
kit.
squeezed. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired.
You squeeze. These fruits are they're very easy to juice, but it's like very pulpy.
The juice is probably relatively the same taste.
Yeah,
Sweet with a little bit bitter
Aha!
of aftertaste.
yeah, small bitter aftertaste.
So it's like, is it kind of like almost a limeade kind of taste?
Almost
Or
like
a grapefruit?
I wouldn't say a grapefruit is sweeter than that. It's literally almost as sweet as honey. It almost
Really?
tastes like honey.
Grapefruit tastes like shit.
It depends on what kind of grapefruit, because the yellowy grapefruits are very bitter. But like if you get like a nice ruby red grapefruit and they put a little sugar in it,
Red grapefruit I had tasted like shit.
is delicious.
Yeah, I love grapefruit.
I
There are
fucking
certain
had it.
grapefruits that I really like. but
Jordan, I'm
my-
gonna get
my
5 of them.
parents-
grapefruit is one of the
All right,
few
please put
foods
them
that
in
I
your
actually
inventory. There are
eat.
plenty. You guys see
I'm
there are
still
bushes scattered here and there.
really not into bananas or eggs.
I'm
Also-
calling him Honey Snip, by the way.
Honey Snip. That's a pretty good name.
Mainly because of the bitter aftertaste. I like the snip part because it goes along with the honey.
Also, with your survival check, you see it was Eudemia, it was your survival check. You see human like footprints. Like like shoes
Whose
near
footprints
the
are those?
riverbank. When you guys eventually come across the river.
All right, well, point them out. You guys can do what you want with them.
Well, we should probably follow them. You guys
Wait,
They
what
look
did we
quite difficult to track.
What did we say?
They look like human footprints, like somebody wearing shoes, basically.
I mean, we've all got pretty solid survival checks in total, apparently, so we might as well try.
Yep. You can go ahead and try to track them.
I'm just gonna
Speak
assist.
for yourself, man. Yeah, -1.
We're just assisting.
Multiply at a time.
I ain't
So 16.
Yeah, we don't need a roll. If we
I'm
gotta have
assisting
it.
too. Wait, no.
For assisting.
Survival?
assisting. You have to get a DC 10.
No, not for Jordan's game.
Yeah, I say if you can, but you have to have a rank in it to assist.
Then
Uh,
Survival.
Which we do not. Oh, I don't, at least.
Yeah, my rule is that you can assist with pretty much anything as long as you're mentally and physically able to do it, and it just gives a +2 to whatever they roll. However, if you do not certain skills like knowledge skills, survival, you have to have at least a rank in it to assist.
Can I do a perception to see if I can help find the tracks? Not follow them, but just point out twigs or something.
You can try.
Only my monkey had sense.
You kind of point out different things, but you can't really follow. However, you do see something. You do see something out of the ordinary. You see caught up on a rock in the river. You can just barely see it because it's hard to see from this distance. But there's like a net, like a fishing net, just kind of hanging off a rock, like it got pushed down the river from the north.
I'm gonna whisper
cheers.
that's over there, and then I'm gonna stealth over to see if maybe someone's near it still.
So this rock is in the middle of the river. You'll have to swim over. But if you stealth next to the bank of the river, there's nobody.
Yeah,
over
no,
there.
I'm just looking at it. There's no one in the perimeter area.
Yeah, you don't see anybody.
All right, I grappling hook it in. Can I make a range check or something to
Yeah,
attach a grappling hook to it?
you do that. Nice. Yeah, you miss it where the rock is, but it catches it in the water. You manage to pull the net in, and you see it is it's a torn fishing net,
Okay.
and it looks like because the river's going downstream, to the south. So you can definitely tell that at least somebody at some point was fishing up that way. And this is a different direction than the bandit camp.
All right, I'm gonna bring it back to the people and say okay, so there's definitely some sort of populace that's to the north.
That's genocide, though.
They might be cannibals.
Yeah, they're probably cannibals. Kill them all.
Kill them all!
I heard
They
were
definitely
racist.
aren't fishing.
We should talk to them at least.
Yes, I
Talk
agree.
is cheap.
Thug is cheap.
Yeah, this is like they're probably just more bandits or something, but we don't have a base up that way or anything.
Mother Lotus wilts no petals for them.
He killed him. In face.
Yeah, then it's like I believe the Stagglers is more northeast somewhere that way. So this is something completely different.
And now for something completely different.
Exactly. All right. Where do you guys want to go now? Keep going north?
Yeah, let's keep going along the border. I think. You guys agree?
All
We just
right.
have like this big fucking wide open spot here. Did we go through here before?
Yeah, that was.
We didn't explore it, but we like traveled it.
With
Yeah,
arms
it's
wide
amazing.
open.
Let's not.
I love that song. It's my favorite.
I will kill you.
All right, let me see.
With your mouth shut now.
It is day 9.
Look at this grass.
Next episode of Mostly Walking.
Mostly walking.
It's actually a day 9 YouTube series, Mostly Walking, which is why I said that, because we were mostly walking, and it's also day
But
9.
with this character thing, that like I'm probably gonna use it too. The automatic bonus progression since I can use weapons focus on my kinetic blast, can the weapon attunement also count?
There's nothing to attune. You can't like enchant spell like ability or whatever it is.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid you just can't do that.
I can get weapon focus. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, but I can also take weapon focus for ray spells. I can't enchant spells. It's not a weapon.
So that
you
feat
need
is
it.
completely useless.
What feet?
Well, that thing is completely useless to me.
Not really.
What is?
The
so confused
the
with that.
thing, the progression thing that Logan.
Then don't use it.
It's not useless because now you could have a weapon that's enchanted.
Yeah.
And
Like, you're not
spend
gonna
all
just
the
have no
money
weapons
instead.
on your person. At least I would hope not.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't protest it. Like, if we're gonna use it, I'll be fine with it. I personally don't want to, but I don't care enough either way.
I like the idea of it because I do think it opens up slots that, like, instead of having like a cloak of resistance, I can have some other sort of cloak that kind of is more matches my RP style. That's basically the only reason
That's
I'm
true.
using.
That's true.
And it opens up your belt and your head.
I'm
Headband.
down to try it.
No, but I also actually understand your point of view, which is that it's kind of like those bonuses aren't necessarily just supposed to be yours type thing.
Technically, they are because the game assumes you have them. That's what wealth by level is for. That is literally what it is for.
Well, yeah, but Jordan might not.
Still using Pathfinder rules, so
Yeah, but we're first and foremost using Jordan rules because that's how D&D
except you're
works.
using the Pathfinder game.
Yeah, but we're playing Jordan's game.
Nothing in the game rules was stated about that,
Even-
so
Even the people who make the game are like, yeah, first and foremost, you listen to your GM. That their word is law. You're playing Jordan's game right now.
okay. Jordan, were there any rules about that?
I don't think Jordan's here.
There you go.
Buzzle Snumble?
He's still here.
I mean, like he's not talking.
Is my mic working?
Hey,
Is it fucking working?
Yes.
We hear you.
I got it.
Oh, okay, cool. Ooh. Dude, this pissed me off. All I did was stretch, and then everything fucked up. I hit like one chord, and everything went off. So what's up? Where are we at?
We're
Going
just
north.
deciding to just keep going north along the border.
Keep going north. What is your setup for the watches, specifically for this night? Because I did roll something that comes up.
Aaron to
I'm
wake me up
just
in the
gonna
middle
go
of
ahead
it or
and
so.
roll my perception now.
Yeah, basically, who is second watch, if there is a second watch? If it's just Aaron, just your perception.
If no one else wants to,
It'd be me.
Anna would like to as well. She'd like to get a few hours in first, but then get woken up at second watch, no matter what, even if someone else is there along with her. Just because she prefers getting a little bit of sleep and then getting more sleep.
All right, I also got to bump you guys up 2 hit points.
What?
You guys would have healed up a little bit.
Where did everybody go?
Places.
You can't see.
You didn't move, Udemy as
Yeah,
well.
but why?
Oh,
We were camping up there.
down here now. You're in a different area completely. This is way different. It's not the same. So say you guys up like where you would be sleeping. Where you
Well,
would be.
Anna, Bente, and Aaron would all be awake at second watch, right? That's the time that you're curious about?
Yep.
Okay, so then we're just kind of sitting and, like, I guess they'll be right here, kind of watching around.
All right, Bente, you also roll me a perception.
Doi.
13, 9, and 12.
Well,
Hey, we
we're all
tried.
dying.
We did try. We failed, but we tried.
2 6s and an 8.
I mean, if something's sneaking up on me, even if I do get -10, I'm still gonna roll it.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll then.
A big fat 0.
I would, though, factor in, though, Jordan, that I'd be mainly keeping an eye on Udemia since anyone else is. Like, Bente's got the whole ground. Aaron probably also is looking at the whole ground, so Anna would probably be on the left side of camp looking at this area.
All right.
Even if she is twiddling her thumbs at the time of the surprise dinner.
Okay. Are we meant to see that?
Yep. So this is what
Gigantic.
Oh, I want it.
I am about to roll.
The cockatrice.
Thank God I am in a tree.
Good mythical morning.
So the ones who is coming out at Geo, Aaron, and Dennis. I'll let you guys pick your number 1, 2, 3.
I'm 1.
2.
All right, Dennis, it's 3.
Fuck you, I wanted to.
Bye,
Aw.
Dennis.
You
So
little alligator.
you're sitting up in a tree. You don't even notice. You guys hear this loud, like, kind of squawk as this thing like rushes Dennis while you sleep.
Where's the thing that scares the shit out of?
It's just like it runs over.
Is it Mike?
Damn. Oh yeah. It is biting at Dennis. You don't know what the fuck this thing is. It's a big, evil-looking chicken, essentially.
Big evil chicken. A rice chicken.
Yeah, we would, because we know about cockatrices. Because we did that whole thing with the fucking stupid thing that you have, the statue.
Oh yeah, you saw it.
It's
Well, you didn't see him.
probably
We
gonna
saw
hit
that.
him.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking...
Simply-
with the
Simply,
charge.
simply because
So,
Dennis is
How is
unconscious.
this pronounced?
He is asleep.
He is now dead.
Deep
He's deadness.
So there's one non-lethal damage.
Just kid, dirty boy.
Does it even break the skin? It bruises his arm.
It kind of like nips at him a little bit, gives him a little cut on the arm with a bite. However, he has to make a fortitude save. And he makes it and wakes up and he's like, what the fuck? There's a chicken. It's just like, all right, what do you guys do?
Roll initiative.
That will wake
Apparently.
everybody up. Wow, Dennis, really.
Give the guy a break. He just woke up to a chicken biting at his, like, whatever.
Really, Dennis? Come on, man.
Get shit together, Dennis.
You get it all together.
I'm having a good night in rolls.
More, me
Bring it to
neither.
a shit store and sell it. Put it in a shit museum. I don't care. Get it together.
Cock Chris.
Get your shit together.
Come on, fucking Dennis, you fuck up.
Stop
Alright,
being a
chicken.
psychopath, Dennis.
Chicken or rice.
All right, Aaron, you're awake, and there's a big chicken over here.
Holy shit, it's me first? Wow. Step forward. And yeah.
You hit. And 11 damage. You run up and hit it with your fucking S-stock. Pierce into it, and it angrily looks at you. And
We
it's
could
very-
breed it.
Anna, your turn.
I'm gonna run up to it and give it the old 1-2. This is without
Razzle
flanking.
dazzle.
Don't forget that, the flank.
24.
You hit.
Pew! 11 damage as well.
Alright.
Fucking shish kebab.
You come in and stab it too, and then it looks at you all pissed off.
Is this a medium-sized chicken?
It is small.
Okay. Small.
And
It is a small creature. It's bigger than a chicken. It's like the size of a turkey.
Anna will again use her move action 1 per day thing to attack it again. I want a cold shot hit it right in the eyeball.
Do it.
Jesus.
Isn't that like -10?
Yeah, you miss. You swing and miss. You hit the knight.
I am the
Yeah.
knight.
It is your turn.
That channel.
Let us do this.
It takes 1 damage.
Alright, it is sickened.
Nauseated, thank you.
Basically, it is Gia's turn.
Then I'll move over here.
Come on, Gio.
Over here. Drawing out my weapon. And why not, dude? Oh, that's all I can do. Actually, no, I can attack.
I move over here. I don't know what else to do.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
It's like, let's see.
Your cat is a terrorist.
Don't let him in there.
I'm
No.
kidding about, but he's a
Mises?
terrorist.
Don't forget that
Supposed
+2.
It's
You
supposed to be 14.
14. Does he get penalties for being nauseous?
No.
That does not hit him.
It doesn't
You
hit its
swing
flat
over.
footed.
Oh yeah,
Remember-
that is flat-footed.
Nope.
You're
Yeah,
flat-footed
I
when you're
like
flanked.
No.
It hasn't gone in turn order yet.
Yeah, as it just went.
It did? Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah, it skipped its turn because it's nauseated.
Oh, see that confused me.
You do not hit.
It's sick, but it's like in the fight now.
Bente,
Well, come on off a roll.
you are the safest.
And my turn.
Chicken.
Damn, them rolls are not treating you well tonight. You either have a good night or a bad night. Dennis. Take a 5-foot step back.
Alright, Aaron, let's give this old sucker the 1-2.
18.
Dennis kills it.
No, Dennis sucks. Yeah, see?
More damage. He does not kill it. So he shoots an arrow into it and it pierces into the wing a little bit. Aaron.
Give me crit.
Holy
Yay!
shit. Wow.
Yay!
It is dead. How do you kill it?
It's like straight down over the top, like right, pierce it through the body into the ground.
He got a backstab on it. He'll
And
put
it
it.
is locked.
I got
You
a front
pin it into
stab
the
on
ground.
it. I lagged a little bit, front stabbed it.
So you guys dealt with that way better than the last group.
Spaghetti step.
To be fair, I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there. Just Daniel and DeAndre, and they got fucked up by that cockatrice.
Did they know it was a cockatrice?
They figured out they wanted to try to tame it, and they ended up pissing it
How'd
off
that
even
go?
more. They pissed it off, and it bit them, and they rolled like an 8 and a 2 on their 4 saves, and took maximum dexterity damage each time because that's how I rolled. It was literally like a 4 3 times in a row.
Their legs were stoned.
Yeah, their legs were complete stone. They had to be dragged back in a cart.
To be fair, it helps having somebody that just nauseates everything within a 30-foot radius.
Oh yeah. Not a lot of things have will saves because most of the things in the wilderness are animals.
Yeah.
So will saves are low.
Will
It's pretty good,
saves.
but yeah. After that, the night will pass without event,
Oh yeah, the night.
and I think we will end there for today.
Yo. I mean, it's good, but no.
It is 4 a.m.
I don't want to end, but we end really.
Did we level?
Yeah, did we?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Pot of chicken.
Just say yes.
But a chicken and some crabs.
I mean, all of that.
And the
story,
RP story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We created an entire resort town.
In our minds.
We discovered fruit.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and level.
Yay!
Remember when we were talking about that whole no one ever asked to level? You lied to me.
Everyone
Hey,
wants
check
to
it
level.
out.
We'll level.
It's more of
Bam.
a joke because we don't actually care of that.
Look at that. I get 0 HP. That's all.
You re-roll once.
No, you don't. You can take half.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm re-rolling it.
You roll less than half. You take half. You don't re-roll it.
Too bad I re-rolled it.
It will be a 3.
Be a 6. Throw me a bone, Jordan. I've got 10 HP.
I got 4. Cool.
Who else are we
Why is
going?
everyone rolling so shit?
This is my time to shine, boys.
An inspiration point.
Good time.
I've been
to
having
shine.
good. No, I've been having way too many good ones. Yeah. I
Yeah.
It's
know.
5 still. We all
But remember,
gained,
yeah, you still get
5
5.
or 4.
I don't. I get 2.
You roll
I
less.
still
you
have
get half.
33 health.
That's insane. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through and redo all these encounters. They're way too easy for you guys.
What are you
Look,
talking about? I have not hit like in like days.
Jordan, I have
Actually, gotta
12
get on my
HP.
nerves.
That's because you rolled under like a 10 every roll.
Yeah, it's getting on my last nerve.
Unless it's not a combat roll. Non-combat rolls you roll decently.
I have 12.
You get 12 HP, but you cripple everything from the start of combat.
I have 29 HP.
Kind of make up for it.
I lied. I have 30 HP.
I have
I got
less.
26.
30.
33.
30, yep.
But I won't hit Dick, so it's fine.
I have about as much HP as a first edition wizard should have. That's saying something.
Woo, my will save is 0 now. Woo woo.
Who do you have to blame for that?
You.
You.
Who said I'm complaining?
Is a nice amount of hit points.
But you also get that +1 resistance right now. So
Yeah, there's that.
oh, it's all saving throws? So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 more to fort, 1 more to reflex, and 1 more to will.
Oh yeah, you
You
got
said
to
that
use
funny.
the thing or whatever.
My fort saves are like the dumbest saves for me. Fucking 9. Hello?
Oh yeah, it also frees up your neck and your wrist slots. And 2 ring slots. Or a ring slot. Even.
So I figured out what I'm going to do for that weapon attunement. I'm just going to get the defensive thing and literally have my weapon attack add on to my AC.
Don't forget you can attune clothing.
Oh, that's the armor thing. I'm trying to figure out where that's at. I found the weapons, but I'm trying to find the armor one.
It's in alphabetical order. It's the very first thing.
If you click on it, though, it doesn't tell you what you can put on there.
Oh, it's literally just enhancement bonuses.
Oh, I thought the enhancement bonus you have to do the magic weapon thing. Because that's what it says down there. Like, the magic weapons and armor thing, it says, like, that's how the enhancements work. If the character has an enhanced bonus from weapon attunement, wields a keen scimitar or whatever. Yeah, like, is that how that works, or how does that work?
That's if you can afford to place those enhancement bonuses using your enhancement, like your attunements. But since you can't, you can, I assume that you can just enhance or enchant it as normal. And you don't have to use up attunement for it. Because once you hit 19th and 20th, you get the legendary gifts, which allows you to add enhancement bonuses beyond +5 for free. That's why I think you can just enchant it as normal as you're leveling.
Okay, I had no clue what. I got nothing.
I don't know, but this fucking
If you
like
look-
alligator swords fucking.
If you look at the down there where
like
it says
it?
magic weapons,
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna take a fee for it too.
No way. The death roll is really good. It's basically equivalent to a +2 weapon.
Yeah, it's literally, it gives me like another 1d8.
Is that what that does though? Like, so I just get like a +1 long spear if I use it. So I'm asked, like, is that how that works, or?
you have to have the weapon to attune, but yeah.
I mean, I have the weapon. I have a short spear because I was a guard.
Then yes.
All right, that's all I needed to know.
You won't have that until next level, but yeah.
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out the system before I use it.
The reason it has the costs down there is so that if you want to enchant it as normal, all you have to do is subtract the cost of what it would take. So if you want to, if you have a +1 weapon attuned and you want to add something that has a +1 cost, like flaming or something, instead of paying 8,000, you pay 6,000 because it costs 8,000 minus the 2,000, which is the
Okay.
enhancement bonus.
What
Jordan,
does armor do when it's +1?
+1 AC.
Yeah, down at 20.
Jordan.
Wow. Nat 20s.
Very first test
What's up?
roll.
So Dave.
If I use this system and later on I decide against using it anymore, will you allow me to just switch off it like naturally?
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
that'd be fun.
I'm gonna use it for now, but I agree with that.
Okay.
I don't really know the
where's
system, so
where's
I
the
just
link to this?
I'm still just doing what I usually do with loot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I mean, there's no there in Jordan's mind. Well, in this, if Jordan's doing that, there's no negatives to taking this.
Can someone link me this shit?
It's in Discord.
Well, if you subscribe to the Dave's newsletter,
Don't subscribe to it. He does it daily. I mean, every other day.
it's not daily.
It's right above. It's right below White Castle.
Daily.
Do we get resistance this level then?
Yes.
+1 all saves.
And that will stack with cloak
Like,
resistance.
I just really don't see a negative to using it though.
Resistance bonuses don't stack.
Actually, no, I do, but at the same time, I don't.
My fort save is 7, my reflex is 6, my will save is 4. And that's not counting all of my bonuses from random bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely go through and increase all my encounters.
Again, I know what you're talking about. I haven't hit a damn thing.
You also
I've
have not been hit by a darn thing.
Yeah, but I'm usually like far away.
You welcome.
Bente never gets hit.
I have a feeling
dude.
that Jordan's going to start focusing on me now. Quit not
No, I
saying
always-
everything.
No, I always fairly roll. I roll randomly, usually if they're like mindless animals or whatever. Now, if you're fighting opponents who figure out you're like sickening everybody, they're gonna go after you.
No, you're just going to send a bunch of Pharasmites after me. And be like, there she is.
There we go. Elemental focus.
Or some paladins, because I detect as evil.
Jordan, actually, never mind. That's too far down the line. I don't care.
Fan flames.
If I get 2nd level spells now. Woo.
Hey Jordan, I have a question.
So,
As a lore warden, I gain all intelligence-based skills as class skills, and I took one of my traits that gave me diplomacy as an intelligence skill instead of charisma. Can I get that as a class skill?
yeah,
Sweet.
I don't see any reason why not.
I'm diplomatic and stuff.
I want perception as a class skill, but I can't.
Wait a minute. Trying to figure out how this works. So what would the DC throw on my like? Okay, so this is your kinetic blast extends in a fan of flames, damaging all creatures and objects in 15-foot cone. This saving throw is DC is dexterity based. What would that? I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. Like what the DC to beat would be right now.
It's based on your dex.
Wait, so yeah. Let me see you link that to me.
I'll figure out. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to like.
Yeah, Mike might be the best one to ask because he knows a lot about this.
Yeah, how come you never asked me, man? You're like, yeah,
I asked everyone. I didn't just.
go
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
yourself. You say, Mike, I need your help, please. I'm
You gotta
big.
beg.
I need your help, please.
You didn't expressly beg Mike.
Yeah, you gotta beg
Exactly,
Mike.
dude. Yeah,
Mike, I
begging
need
you.
your help, please.
That's right, bitch. Suck my dick.
Suck your dick.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, your
Yeah.
DC is 10. Your level and plus Constitution. That's your DC.
Okay, so 10,
Good level 3, 13.
13.
That's your dex bonus.
No, your dex. They have to roll a reflex. Basically, that's what it means. And if it asks for a dex DC, then they have to roll a reflex.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what they're trying to beat.
They're trying to beat your 10 plus your level plus your Constitution.
Okay,
That's
so
pretty good.
18 and then so 19 because I got the
Sorry. What's it called? What's it called?
fan flames. Yeah. I think it's
Okay. Okay. So it's 10 plus the level of the type. So it's the Phantom Flames is level 1. So it's 10 plus 1 plus your Constitution.
16, 17 because I got the elemental focus and it's plus the one all add to all saving throws
Yeah.
against the element.
Yeah.
17.
See, it says like a saving throw reflex half. So when it says dexterity base, that means you use the reflex of your dexterity. So yeah.
17. So does that mean like they have to be like does half of their reflex have to be 17?
No, they have to. Yeah, they have to beat a 17 equal or higher to half the damage. If they don't beat it, then they take full damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So usually the DC of your things are going to be your 10 plus the level of the wild talent, which is the Phantom Flames is level 1, plus your Constitution.
All right.
Yeah. So that's how you see the saving throws.
So here's my question: if the initial blast doesn't hit, does that still go out?
The initial blast is the Phantom Flames.
Oh, okay. I'll just use that more often than instead of just trying to attack.
Yeah. Keep in mind your Phantom Flames is a 50-foot cone, so it can hit friendlies as well.
Oh yeah, trust me, I got that part down.
Be
Give
careful,
Licky
man.
Give Licky Lick. May you rest in peace.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. When you remember when you use a burn, when you use it, it counts as one burn.
Oh yeah, I know. So that it just helps me with things later too, which is good.
Mike, what do you think? Combat reflexes or dodge?
Combat reflexes. So
Yeah,
you
100%.
can parry more.
Okay, yeah.
100%. Why'd you ask?
Because I wanted to make sure there wasn't another feat that I was missing.
And
Dodge is
next
pretty
level,
worthless anyway.
greater elemental focus.
Not when you get a 1 armor bonus armor.
I need to get combat reflexes at some point.
I just need to find something that makes me hit more.
Well, unless you're buying
Basically,
loaded dice, there's nothing you can really do.
Masterwork weapon.
You've been rolling like 6s. I don't think it's anything to do with your bonuses. It's just been horrible luck.
The terrible luck fairy.
I need to get
Stomping
level
you down.
7 so I can put that +2 into my dex.
It's
Oh,
a
shit,
good
or
thing
my
I'm
con.
using an S stalker. I wouldn't do any damage at all.
No, 7's. I'm talking about for that. What level do we? It's 4. It's. What level do we start putting stuff into the regular game? Isn't it like 4?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I'm not sure.
Like when do you start putting
Level 4, you get a +1 to 1 attribute.
That's what. Okay, so that's what I thought. But and on this thing the automatic bonus progression thing, at level 7 you get a +2. That's why I was asking what level do we do that at?
Alright, can I please roll a 19 or an 18? Thank God. There we go.
You were like, I will do it. You got
Look,
2 blotches in that.
and 1 crit.
Wait, let's see if I can finally do something. No. Why? Why?
What the fuck?
That's
11.
16.
Was your highest? Like on the dice roll. All
I
of them
don't-
over low 10.
Maybe it's the
So-
paragraph.
Hey, your damage has been pretty good.
Okay. So this is my S stock roll this level, and this is it next level.
I need to figure out like
Considerable difference.
I figure out how to get like
right?
pluses on my besides from my constitution. I wonder if there was any of those.
And then at level 5, I get weapon training, and I'm probably going to finally be able to get either deft maneuvers or powerful maneuvers.
Death maneuvers.
I can't decide which one I want because powerful maneuvers is more useful, like in general, but deft maneuvers would make more sense.
I call it just a maneuver.
How much does power attack add to?
Power attack is +2 if you're one-handing it, so yeah.
Call it a maneuver.
Jordan, if I two-hand my S-Stock, can I get the extra point of damage from power attack?
Yeah, if you
would that
two-hand
not
it.
work? Or would that not work because I'm using it finesse?
Nah, I think it could still work.
Sweet, I might start doing
It wouldn't do the 1.5 though. It'd just do the power attack.
All right. See if I do like.
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. Is if it would do the extra point of damage from
The plus
two.
2. Oh, that's +5. Never mind.
freak the fuck out.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm agreeing that it should
it is
work on power
stabbing.
attack, but not on the 1.5 strength instead of your dex.
Finally, you piece of shit.
Hey, 16.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Dave, I get what you're saying.
Unless you took a special feed or whatever heck some.
Okay. Yeah. I might have to do that if I want to be viable.
You're viable.
In the
I say
long
you're-
run, right now I'm viable because I do 2d4 damage.
You're
but
more viable than me, dude.
I'm also rolling really well. You do 2d4 plus 3. You do 1d6 plus 5. Although next level, when I finally get fencing grace, it kicks me up again a little bit.
Next
That's
level.
my current
As soon as I
lowest.
can start doing composite blast, I'll do 2d6 plus what the fuck. I think it's a little 7. I can start doing this.
Oh no! If I use fencing grace, I definitely can't do the two-handed thing because it specifically says one-handed. Even though it's for a rapier, we're counting the S stock.
Yeah, the S stock counts as a rapier.
Yeah.
It's you're doing the same exact thing. And if anything, if we
Yeah.
really want to get particular, I could have taught you it.
Yeah. You have fencing grace already?
It was my first level, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I figure.
My damage goes up to 2d4 plus 7 next
Oh,
level.
yeah. I'll take 30 fighting, so whenever I flank, I'm about to grapple somebody, I give a +4 instead of a +2.
Oh wow.
Can I do
You're gonna have-
composite blast?
You're gonna put that
I've
alligator
got
sword to
it.
use.
Dude, I have extra tag, dude. I have basically I have 3 tags. I was gonna punch with my right hand first, and then I'm just gonna fucking grapple them.
with the alligator sword. Remember, it tucks its leg in and then rolls.
My CMB is +9 right now, and that's without any boost for it.
So does the sword roll by itself, or do I like actually like rotate my arm?
You roll with it, like your whole body. You're just going.
That's amazing.
That's a roll. Yeah.
I imagine like you like kind of twirl around and then lift them, slam them down. Like
What's your-
some fucking like wrestler shit. I've definitely seen a wrestling move that I'm trying to think of right now.
What?
I think I know what you're talking about. It doesn't. I can't think of it.
This might be it.
What's your dex, Justin?
What's what?
Your dex. I was curious.
18.
Cool. Are you substituting your CMB for the thingy for like finesse, or what are you doing to get the +9?
Yeah, cause
Yeah, you're
what
no,
is
I'm
it,
yeah, you're wielding a finesse weapon. It makes sense to me.
yeah. But the other +2 is from I have 3 from my BAB, 4 from my Dex, and 2 from War Warden. Who at level 3 I get Maneuver Mastery, +2 bonus on all CMB checks into my CMB. Increases
super
to
cool.
+4 at 7th level, 6 at 11th, and 8 at 15th. So
I like that.
yeah, it's weird. They really gave you the ability to make a utility fighter.
I wish I used that for Omp.
I don't think this existed when was around.
Oh, that's weird to think about.
Right?
Okay.
Oh, Jordan, there is something my character would do during the night before the cockatrice attacked. She would start mashing up
Preparing for a cockatrice attack?
she would start mashing up some of the honey snip, and like storing it in some sort of like sealed container.
Oh, trying to ferment it?
What I'm gonna plan on doing is I'm gonna make ice cream out of it.
Haha.
But I need ice, which the mountains are like right there, so I imagine like
Yeah, dude, it's about to start getting cold enough for snow
yeah,
and shit.
and
Yeah.
like
We're gonna need some cream too. We're gonna need cows. Oh, do we have any livestock at Oleg's? We don't, do we?
Nope.
I should have bought that ox or that ram. I swear it was a good idea. I should have went for it.
We need cows.
Okay, when the merchant comes back in 3 days. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably be back. He's back.
Oh yeah, that's true. We don't have any way to send messages.
Now, Jordan, does
I
he
guess-
stay there?
Well, actually, he's not back yet. It's been 2 days. If you go back, it'll take about a day from where you are to go back to Oleg's.
Okay,
You
but
just travel there. So
when he comes
he'll be
back,
there
does
by
he
the time
stay
you
and
get
wait?
back there. No, but you never told Oleg, but he could take orders for you and stuff like that when you're not
Oh
there.
yeah, but like what is?
Maybe have
Does he
no way
just
of sending
continue
word
this
back right
cycle
now,
no
do
matter
we?
what?
No, you would have
Is
to.
he just constantly going back and forth, or do we have to send him like Tarek?
No, his normal routine is once a week. But he's coming back in 3 days to get you. Like in game, he's doing it to bring you guys your stuff, like that stuff you ordered.
Yeah, okay. So,
3
but
days,
but he's gonna
Here
come
for a
back every
day.
week.
Yeah.
He like stays here for a day. He like goes out, stays there for
So like
however
on
long.
Friday or whatever. Can we make that clear? Like
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, okay.
So think of today
That's just a
as
future thing though, so don't worry about it. I think we should have one of us, or like maybe two of us, head back. And
Well, I was thinking we could send my monkey back.
well, does it speak like a thing?
Well,
Give
I
it a
mean,
note.
we give it a note, yeah.
Can I put my weasel on it?
Sure, they could have like a little monkey.
He's
weasel.
totally gonna ride your monkey.
That
Ew.
sounds so dirty.
In a very
Yeah.
platonic way.
That
Shit.
sounds very gay. Not that I'm judging.
Well, man.
You know, I heard animal
Chris
sex
is
is very
here.
popular in the gay community.
I don't think that's true.
All right, remember the real goal is to explore all the hexes by the time 90 days are up before winter.
Have all the sexes.
So far, it has been 9 days. Keep that in
Well, we've
mind.
explored 2 hexes.
Wow, we are
Yeah.
ass at this.
It's also the first time we got... Is this even possible, Jordan? Are there, like, more than 90 hexes?
Let's find out.
Because if so...
I have a spell called Lay of the
He's
Land.
got a count.
I have a spell called Lay of the Land.
We
Yeah, can Logan get the lay of the land?
I can cast this, and I can instantly know about 1 mile, 1 mile surrounding. So
Sadly, these hexes are 12 miles.
yeah, but I'll speed things up a little bit. Whatever.
We got it. It's in the bag, and in the bag, I mean, it's going to be hard.
You know it's sad but true.
Oh, actually, this is something I forgot to do.
Ow.
Level us up again?
Yeah, man.
Jordan, you shouldn't.
You guys might want to put a marker for whatever you want, like right over here. This is where the bandit camp was. I don't know if you guys want to do anything with that, but by this river right here.
Just by a river, we could probably turn it into another trading post.
Oh yeah, it's done.
Done and done.